Okay, are you up and working now? Yes, no, maybe? Alright, so we're going to be picking up where we left off in The Sims 4. We've been doing a rags to riches run, which for those who don't know how way that works, basically you start with $0 on an empty lot and you just got to make it work. We have our wonderful person, Bankrupt, here, who is our star in all this. They've actually done really well for themselves. Oh, we could license our music. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and I forgot, we've got our books that we wrote while we were a student. But yeah, so we started out as a character. We're gonna try and go into fishing, and then our character decided they don't like fishing because I have an arbitrary rule I assigned for myself that basically says, whenever my character says, hey, you know, hey, Bank seems to be not enjoying this. Does Bank not like this? The answer is yes. At the same time, if Bank goes, hey, Bank really does seem to be enjoying this, does Bank enjoy this? And the answer is yes. Which does take a little bit of the control away from my character, which is kind of the point. Okay, so we've licensed all our books and our lyrics. So that's going to give us a little little boost of income. So some of the things I want to have our character work on is we put on a bunch of weight while we were in university because the power went out and I had to eat nothing but junk food to survive. As a student who had like no time to do anything else. Let me go and turn off our music for a moment. Nah, we'll keep our music on. Alright. So the things we want to do is, one, we need a job. Because I am going to have our character move into a different career, and we'll see what we're going to have. You'll swim in a minute, friend. Because I do absolutely approve of you going for a swim and doing some workout. Alright, so we could be a detective. I wonder what the stars here mean. We could be an actor. I also don't know what the professions. These give opportunity to travel with your sim when they get work to help them perform their duties. Careers. When it's time to go to work, the Sims will leave the player and return after their shift. Part-time. I understand. So I've got all these career paths. I'm not going to worry about the part-time. So we are already working on writing. I also am supposed... Well, actually, so what I'm guessing is we're supposed to get a job that our degree helps us get a job. Let's take a second to look at that. There was a whole thing about, with our aspirations, get a job using a degree. And so what I don't know is how you even do that. All right. So, I'm guessing we just apply for a job. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and just apply for a job here. I'm assuming we just have to apply for a job that one of the skills we gained works with. Let's see. Having a relevant university degree means this position will come with higher pay, easier promotions, more vacation days, and a signing bonus. Only one signing bonus can be awarded per sim every 7 days, regardless of career. Okay, so that answers that. So basically, if I become an author, then I get that. And with that, we have completed the academic aspiration thing. So I could hit this, and now we need a new one. So, beach life, get a suntan, eat a coconut, Days off while relaxing in a lounger and float. Okay. Sure. We'll do the beach life. Earn gold on a kava party. I have no idea what that is. Get fit would be a solid one too. Yeah, we could do a bunch of these. So we've already finished the famously wealthy. We finished the academic. We can do like beach life for that. Then we have nature, which is all of these. We don't like fishing, so we'll try and do that. Let's see how many of these we can knock out. You never been able to get gold on that party? I have no idea what goes into that. We have athletic. We could do extreme sports enthusiast or a bodybuilder. All right. I mean, we could also try and do one of these. So the ones I'm considering right now is I am thinking. Wait, wasn't there a bonus if you do like all of them in a tree? I don't remember. Oh, have 3 first kisses? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Like the soulmate one, sure. Like I'm okay with that, like these kind of things, but the serial romantic, not right now. So I could see going into one of these. I could see doing like the Renaissance. I could see like almost all of the knowledge ones I'd be on board with. The mansion I'll probably do later. The family will probably do later. I could see any of the creativity ones, like best-selling author I could see doing. Athletic I could see doing. Like the athletic would definitely be a good one for fixing where our sim is a little bit of a mess right now. I could also see doing the beach life one. Because, I mean, we've gone that way. That'll be our retirement one. Let's go ahead and do the bodybuilder one and fix the fact that our character has put on a lot of weight. Okay, so we did get our job. When is our first time of work? We need to write a book. Write new genre book. We'll write a fantasy novel. Okay, so we're gonna worry about our work performance first. The name of the book. I'm just doing this for a paycheck. This is a boring fantasy book that has no soul or effort. You should have probably bought a better one. Excellent. Okay, so our first day at work will be on Wednesday. So we have 4 days until our first day at work. That's fine. I apparently need to improve my logic and our writing skills, so there's going to be a mix of trying to deal with that and deal with our own, like, health stuff. But that's okay, we're just going to plug out an entire book in one sitting. I thought you had already established that you liked writing. I very clearly lost focus at some point. Okay, so let's have you... Oh, I need to do that. Let's have you use the toilet. And serve brunch. French toast. Okay, so we didn't get a whole lot from our lyrics made good money. The rest of it did. No. I'm sorry, we were friends in college, but now that I'm not in college, we don't talk anymore. That's just the way this works. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but I'm gonna try and deflect responsibility. Alright. So once you're done eating your French toast, you're gonna go ahead and put that away. And so the thing we're underperforming the most on is our logic skill. So we can practice some chess real fast because we need to shape ourselves up on our logic skill for our job. We'll give a cheerful introduction to the person out here. Okay. Apparently we need to write more books. Finishing that book wasn't enough. I don't really care. We already had our fun title. Because basically I need to work on my writing skill and... Alright, so it's satisfied that you completed the book. I'm going to go ahead and finish writing out this book just because I need to get the writing skill up. Congratulations on landing the sweet job. This is going to be great for you. Thanks. Did you... What are you doing right now? I like how it's like very focused, and meanwhile he's got music blasting, the TV's going, and everything else is going on. Okay, so we finished writing 2 books. So I guess my next question is, am I supposed to just publish these now, just per normal? Well, wait till we get to working on it. Observe this guy. Neighborhood Renaissance? Oh, reconnaissance. That makes more sense. I can words. I was like, neighborhood Renaissance? What's that? It's reconnaissance. It's basically peeping on your neighbors, which, I mean, I guess it'd be looking at whoever's in that boat. Alright, so we need to get to Logic 4, so we gotta catch up. That is the one downside of what we've done with our career, is because of how hard we went on the earlier parts of it. We have all that. Meanwhile, we can go to our traits. So pretty soon we can... I mean, pretty soon we can make it so we don't need to take a bath anymore. Our character's just forever fresh. Alright. In awe of the cosmos. Yeah, so we're working on our logic skill, trying to get ourselves better qualified for a job. We're in that situation where we just... Let's see. Do we want to go out on a date? Not right now. I gotta catch up on my career. We're someone who's very focused on what we do for a living. Yeah, I think the self-publish, when you do it, it gives you more fame, is I think the benefit. Because if I don't get these up when we go to work, we'll start getting, kind of penalties. You keep canceling out of that. I'm gonna make you play chess. I need you to keep working on that skill. Alright. So one more point in logic, and then we'll be good there. I'm gonna go ahead and let you stop so you can use the restroom again. Okay. Yeah, so 1 more point in logic, 2 more points in writing, and that'll get us caught up to where we're supposed to be for our career. We definitely did that thing where we applied to a job that we weren't fully qualified to work. So we're crashing. We're doing like our crash effort to catch ourselves up to what knowledge base we're supposed to have. This is actually a very common thing that happens in software developer. Oh, you want to prank? That's fine. Like, as a software developer, this is a common thing that you'll go and, even as someone who's got like tons and tons and tons of experience, half the jobs you apply for will be like, hey, you need to have 5 years of this, 7 years of that, 14 years of this, like all sorts of ridiculous things they want you to have that realistically you're not going to. And almost every job you apply for, you'll, like, even if you have like 90% of the credentials, there'll always be something that you fall short on. Like, it's just one of those things that happens. Wait, did you not? Why don't I have get leftovers? Grab a serving. Yeah, that's what Twilight Walker's talking about. I can't tell you a number of times, like, yeah, we're looking for someone who has 7 years experience working in, like, at the time it was, like, .NET Core. I'm like, that's interesting, because .NET Core was only initially, like, as a concept became a thing, like, 4 years ago. It has only been available. I mean, now it's much longer, but, like, at the time, it's like, it's only been out where you could even use it for, like, 2 years, and has not been recommended for production use yet. But sure, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna go ahead and sell our university homework. We're gonna sell our grade school homework. Alright, so we need to gain more skill in writing. So let's get that knocked out real fast by just slamming out books. Alright. The last book we wrote was The Werewolf's Journals, and we're making our next book, which is also named The Werewolf's Journals. We're doing a re-release. We're not happy with our first one. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that, it's just one of those things you run into in the real life with software dev. They'll be like, okay, we need someone who knows, like, C#, and we need someone who knows, like, Microsoft SQL, and then we need someone who knows, like, Node.js. And you'll be like, okay, well, I know the first two, but I don't have much, like, I have passing understanding of Node.js. And so you'll go, okay. And so you still kind of, like, apply to the job. It just means it's one of those things you gotta go, okay, well, I need to, like, freshen up on Node.js. Because a lot of them, it won't be just, like, 3 items. It'll be, like, 20 items long. You're like, you know how many people probably have that exact set of skills? It's probably double digits in the entire planet. So you're gonna, no matter what, someone's gonna need to train up into something. Now, it's one of those things that if a job says you must have these 5 skills and these are all things we would like, that's more reasonable. But most of the time when you get job applications, they don't work that way. Job applications in that manner usually just have, like, this huge shopping list of things they want, and they present them all as requirements, and the reality is, like I said, in reality, you're not going to find people with all of those things. Let's see. In Australia, there's laws for certain companies to ensure positions are offered outside the company to combat nepotism. So they put unrealistic requirements like just reject all outsiders. That might be for Australia. Here in the US, and it's a little different now with some of the stuff going on. But, oh, we got people welcoming us here. Sure, invite in our neighbors. But, like, there's certainly a thing going on that jobs are getting listed with no intent of actually offering them. That is a thing that does occur. But, the thing that's happens here is they will often offer jobs, or sorry, they will have job applications that are pie in the sky. If they had the perfect storm, it's what they want. But then it's also a problem that with a lot of those jobs, they'll turn around and be like, okay, how does, like, $23,000 a year sound? You'd be like, for that shopping list you just asked for? No. You're gonna have to add a 0 onto that practically. Not quite that high, but you're gonna be adding a 1 in front of the number you offered me. And even that's probably potentially cutting myself short for the sheer amount of experience you asked for. Alright, so we will introduce ourselves to both of them. And what did you bring me? A kava? I don't know what kava is. It's good to hear your voice, Bank. I wanted to ask if I should go for it, man. I don't need to know about your dating life. Hey, Lunar, how's it going? But yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing. Is they will ask for the moon, and you need to be able to go in and still apply to the job if you fit like the core criteria of it. Because the worst they could do is say no. Sooner I'll be able to rebuke though if I make more on Twitch. No, not even close. No, honestly, like Twitch, of the jobs I've worked, not counting like part-time jobs in retail or whatever, was growing up. Like, you know, not growing up, that's not what I want to phrase it. When I was younger, other than that, Twitch has been the lowest paying job. Like, just being genuine about that. By a fair margin with the jobs I worked recently. I could be making way, way more money on my software dev stuff. But I'm tired of working jobs and having the company get acquired and go from being a great place to work at to an awful place to work at. And me putting in a bunch of time and effort getting companies like multi-million-dollar contracts and like no real benefit for it, and you know, working extra hard and just getting more work as a reward and that kind of stuff. It's too bad. We would like to get to know you better. Hey now. You showed up at my place unannounced. Yeah, we appreciate the work you do for us. We'll get you a pizza party. Limit 2 slices. And I joke about that, but that's the kind of stuff that happens. They're like, hey, you know, we blew the quarterly figures out of the water. You know, we got like, we almost doubled the expected amount, so we're gonna have a pizza party. I'm like, you know what? Screw you, man. You know what I want? I want a raise. Or a bonus. I'm totally fine if it's a one-time off payment because you had a good quarter, but like, hey, if your company suddenly finds itself like getting a huge amount of influx, share the love. Give some of it to the people who made it happen. Yeah, bonus minimum. Right, and so when I worked like startup scene, that was a normal thing we would have. Like, we would have a quarter that, like, you know, sales blew up. They were like twice of what we expected. Everyone would get a pretty, like, they would get a bonus. It wouldn't eat up the amount that they made. Like, it would still be, you know, for yourself, you'd be pretty happy that you got a pretty solid bonus. And so you'd be very happy with getting that bonus as one thing. And then on top of that, they'd usually go, all right, well, for anyone who's interested, we're going to go and have this big event. Hey, we're going to, like, there was a, it's not around anymore, but there was this, like, bumper car basketball thing in the Orlando area. And so there was one time they're like, hey, it's like an hour away, but like for everyone who wants, we're covering for like the whole night. We bought the place out. Like, go do this bumper car basketball, like, have fun. Drinks are on us kind of thing. You know, because like you killed it. And that was like the very startup scene of, you know, you've done all this good stuff. You know, make you feel like you're valued. No. Luna, I understand you're angry right now. Okay, you're gonna work out, that's fine. The last time Luna arrived angry, we basically hated each other for like multiple in-game seasons. Because we would start having a dialogue, and then one of the two would get snippy at each other because they were mad at each other. But honestly, if you come home pissed, and what, she's visiting, she doesn't live here, but she comes over pissed, and she's like, you know what? I just need to take it out on the treadmill. Hey, you know what? More power to you. You're doing your health and fitness. You found an outlet for your anger that isn't somebody else. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Luna for a little bit. Oh, Luna is very angry right now. And we're having an unpleasant conversation. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Rejecting those dates. So I don't actually think you take a negative for that. Turning down a date. I could be wrong. Why is he sparkly? He's a celebrity. Like, we're letting his celebrity thing kind of fade a little bit. It's not being super successful at making it fade because he is an author. You're gonna clean up? Yeah. He is an author, so every time he publishes his book, he gets a little bit of fame. But I'm kind of letting the celebrityness fade because genuinely it's getting to be a little obnoxious having the negatives from it. Alright, get back to writing. And I'm just trying to catch your skill up real fast in our writing to what the job expects. So we're going hard. He's obviously a vampire. I've honestly never messed with the vampire occultist stuff in the game. And I mentioned that's something I'll probably do at some point during this run, just because I've never done it. Oh, because we're focused now, I no longer have access to the motivational one versus we were inspired before. What an achievement! You've written a book. I'm sitting on like, what, like 11 books we have in our pocket because we're just knocking them out? Werewolves are better, but they're chaos incarnate. Yeah, I have no idea how it works in the game. A vampire who writes vampire romance novels? That'd certainly check out as an interesting thing. Oh, I should have bragged about my possessions while she was here. It's fine. I wish it was a little bit clearer what the well-decorated was. I also know there's a way you can get rid of a trait and replace it, which would be interesting to do at some point. The mail has been delivered. It's going to be fan mail. Get her mail. Yeah, it's just, we keep getting the thing being like, hey, do you want to do a promotional thing for us? Like, man, I haven't produced any content in a long time. I went to college, and that was the last time we did anything like that. You Rock, a celebration of you, the book. So, needless to say, my books are not making as much money as my music. My music is making me $603 a day, and my books are just not doing it. Granted, the books I could scale up more because I could have a bunch out at the same time, while the music, we don't really have it. Let's see, the stronger the werewolf, the more human debuffs they have, and the urge to mark everything, or they go zany with anything flashy like TV or video games, they have no attention for games like chess. I see. Hey, Keegan, good to see you. Alright, so... Celebrity level lost. I'm fine with that. Yes, we are slowly losing our celebrity status, which I'm A-okay with. You'd like to come over? Would that be okay? Yes. Flatter. She doesn't seem to be angry this time. Are you not going to talk to her? Stop being angry perpetually. Can I convince you to be happier? They're having a nice conversation over the weather. Stop being mean. Stop being mean. You're killing our relationship. Okay. Let's see if I can flirt with her and get her mood to change from very angry to anything that isn't very angry. I just... smooth apology. Alright. Okay, we got her energized. We might keep this whole thing from torpedoing. Dare to streak? Nah, we're good. Alright. So it seems like we have de-escalated her anger. Whatever the cause might be. And now that we've de-escalated that, we need to immediately go and we need to brag about our physical possessions. We need to listen to S-Pop. So change station to S-Pop music. Alright. Can you get pets in this game? I believe there's a DLC for pets. So yes, with the DLC. Be friendly with Luna. So friendly. Never mind, you already beat me to it. Play any instrument. It just so happens we probably have a guitar in our pocket. My guitar is missing. Well, we'll just go buy a guitar real fast. Okay. But yeah, so there is animals and all that. I don't think I have that DLC though. Unfortunately. Okay. And for right now, just shove that in the corner. Alright. So we've been doing all that. Alright, one moment. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so we still need to get our writing skill up one more point. We've been working on that. That's the reason why we're just slamming out one story after another. Have you heard of the thing? I have work tomorrow, Luna. Also, please resume writing. You're always inconvenient, Luna. She's like, oh, you got work in the morning? Would you go away? Why is extra food? Fine. Invite neighbors in. It looks like you could use some food, so we thought we would drop by and see if you want any. There's plenty of extra food to share. Cool. Alright, we'll just let them socialize and do all that stuff. Or he could just ignore his guests, that's fine too. Brag about being the curry champion. Ask about food. Thank them for arriving. Okay. Because they're both mad at me because the last time they came by to like just welcome me to the neighborhood, I basically ignored them. All right. I forgot there was swing sets on the property. I'm like, what does it mean, ask to swing with? Hang on. I need some context of what we're discussing right now. This doesn't feel like a safe thing for The Sims. It's like, you can live your life however you want, but that is a weird question to be presented. I forgot we had swings, like, you know, whatever there. Should have gone with Luna. Wouldn't be dealing with my neighbors. Sims Swingers editions. I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you later. Okay, now that interruption's done, let's get back to work. Of just writing more and more books. That's all we're doing is writing more books. And we're right about to get that last skill point we need in writing. Okay, and with that, we're gonna stop writing the books after this one. And we'll go ahead and work on getting our character fit and all these other things that we need to do. All right. So we can go ahead and clean ourselves up. And what time does my job start tomorrow? 9 hours, so it starts at noon from the looks of it. Noon to 5 p.m. That's really interesting hours. So our character wants to work out at a gym. Where the heck is a gym anywhere here? There. So go ahead and visit the gym, work out for like 30 seconds just to satisfy the objective, and then get the heck back out of here. Okay, so for our aspiration, we want to work at a gym venue. So let's box together with the girlfriend. Let's see, push the limits while we're energized. Own 2 pieces of workout equipment. Well, I already own 2 pieces of workout equipment. I can hip bump, sure. Your partner isn't... I mean, to be fair, I don't think she is either. She is kind of just standing around while we're boxing. Okay. Random dude to the camera. Make that 2. Oh yeah, no, it's paparazzi because we're famous. Stop yelling at me. Okay. Discuss expanding the family. Ask for a large loan. Flash Crazy Eyes. That's... Wait, yeah, because we want to be mischievous. I believe Crazy Eyes is mischievous. More options. Mischievous. Let's see. We'll share a conspiracy theory, I guess. Try this again. Mischievous. We'll try becoming partners in crime and see what happens. Would you get off that treadmill? Bank and Loon are now partners in crime. They can now plan pranks together and unleash their inner mischief. Well... I didn't think that did anything beneficial for us. Encourage her to work out. Come on, man. Shove in the snow? I'm missing that. Was it just like shove in the snow? Pranks. Oh, the asking a due date when we saw that was a prank. Okay, I understand. We saw that, like, we started dating her. We went on a date and it was like, ask due date. I'm like, what? Hang on. What? But we were college students. I'm like, oh, it must be talking to school. It's a prank. To just be mean to people to make them self-conscious. That's pretty terrible, actually. That's really terrible, actually. Alright. So let's go ahead and grab some leftovers. Set as preferred bike. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm debating whether we have her, like, move in or whatever. Yeah, so we need to get energized and then push the limits for a full hour. I don't think we'll be able to do that before our work today, but that's fine. I've earned interest from investing, which I understand that had to do with her aspiration as a reward, but every time it pops in, I'm like, what? Alright. We look at our aspiration rewards. I'm going to make it forever fresh. Because now it's forever fresh. I should be able to just start working out big time. And now we don't get sleepy or gross. So it's just one less thing I gotta worry about. We can just have the character knock it out. Work starts in 1 hour. Because we're gonna get that weight back down. Struck a chord. Bank was born to strum. Does he like guitar? I thought we had already established those things. Considering I'm pretty sure he has like 9 or 10 guitar, like pretty close to maxed. All right. And her job performance is just climbing, so that's good news. Sore from work, be it a desk or manual labor, they can all lead to an aching back. So you want to critique something, and you want to listen to cottagecore. We also have multiple speakers that are currently erupting in flames, so that's probably fine. We'll change you to cottagecore, then have you listen to cottagecore. All right. Listen to any radio station. Why is literally every one of them breaking? So turn on cottagecore. Now I want you to come over this way. Listen to cottagecore. Then you're gonna start fixing a lot of stuff around here. You should think about it yourself. Stop calling me about your relationships. Listen to any radio station, chat with Luna, brag about possessions. Okay. So, repair that. Repair that. Okay. Why were you just scared when you walked outside? Let's see. Death is inevitable. Bank knows that. Bank just didn't think it would, think that he'd be thinking about it so soon. There's still so much to do. How will Bank get through every day, to get everything done if death is just around the corner? Is there, so we have a fear about death being right around the corner. So we need to talk to people who are older than him to make him feel comfortable. I forgot to buy a trash can's the problem. So they can't take out the trash. Even though it's not the most aesthetically pleasing. I'll put this out front. I actually don't know if that's supposed to be something that's indoors or not. I'll put in the back corner here. That's fine. Missing a trash can, Banks. Death comes. Yeah, so we want to talk to people about death. Throw away all the junk laying around the house. After which we will grab ourselves some leftovers. We got a book or two to write. And then we can get back to fixing where we put on all this weight. We could write a mystery book. That's what we didn't have access to before. No Way In is the name of our book. Excellent. And then we got another speaker is blown. It's fine. We'll repair them all so they have the unbreakable or whatever it is eventually. Oh, and another speaker is blown. Man, those things don't hold up very well, do they? Cheerful introduction. Cool. Repair that, and where are we at? We need to technically write slightly more. Stop talking. You've got work to do. Oh, hi. Really fast running person. See, why does your house look so good when half of it is tan and brown? I mean, tan and brown work perfectly fine color-wise. I mean, tan and brown are earth colors. Just see them a lot. Every Man in Town is the name of the new book, and that was enough to push us over what we needed to for the writing requirement, so we're all good for work the next day. So what we could do is really quickly use the toilet. Now, I need to try and get ourselves to the Energized, and I don't really remember the ways we can make that happen easily. It's a video game, not reality? Exactly. So I'm hoping by doing some heavy working out, we can, Coffee? Yeah, I think you can get, like, energy drinks. Flaunt wealth, more choices. Use normal walks to turn off fame shine. Cool. Pose for pictures, moonbathe, insight. Here's go jogging. That might actually do it. Let's try going jogging and see if after the jog we get the bonus. See, I mean, the game could make a candy cane pink room look awesome. You'll still not want to set foot one in real life. There was actually, I can't remember where me and Tomb went. That they actually did have a, it was like a bubblegum pink champagne kind of room type thing. And it was certainly a reasonable aesthetic. It was very bright, like I wouldn't want to be in there for a while, but this thing. You mean, you came into construction right before grays and whites were the rage? Yeah. Fatigued from working out. And you work at noon. You reached fitness 5. So that's good. I need you to eat something. Yeah, bright so less light, maybe make it better. Yeah, now it's the thing with like that pink room. It did like what is normally open. It did have the lights a lot dimmer, and then had like, you know, pink accent lights and all that. Like it was very pink. But when you went through there during the day, because it was on a cruise ship and all that, it was one of those things that you would go through there during the day and be like, my god, this room is so pink. Oh wait, don't scavenge for parts. Stop that. To be hearing about your fiber connection? Well, I hope they get you all set up with your fiber connection. That'd be good. Go jogging, push the limits. Okay, when it's first like doing like the little hustle, I'm like, is that pushing your limits? I am so sorry I've let you go so far. That'd be really, really upsetting if that's like the most you could manage. You're just like kind of doing this like slow, like in place, like walk jog. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like, there's definitely times where people are not in a good place health-wise, that they can't really just go for a full-on exercise. They gotta work with what they can, especially if you've dealt with like an injury or whatever. But still, it's like push the limits. I'm like, oh man. If we're in our situation now and that's our pushing our limits, we've... can they swim in the sea? They can swim. Cool. Alright, so you start working an hour. I'm gonna have you get your mail. And what do we get in our mail today? We got a package. The package was a lots of love bear. Cool. Is that in my inventory, or is that's in the household inventory? And Skinny Dip too? Yeah. The Sims has always had that stuff. Cool. It goes by the bed. Alright, so there's a good chance we'll get a promotion today. We're already at good standings with our employer. we're all sorts set up and we're just randomly flirty. Oh, it's because we had our friend who asked us stuff and... Oh, hi, Luna. Don't get yourself electrocuted while I'm not home. Just dropped by to fix one of my speakers, apparently. Alright, we are now promoted to a best-selling author. We need to get 1 level in logic and a level in writing. Would you not do... Luna, come on. Come on, friend. Do what you gotta do, but, like, could you not stomp in the trash on my wood floors, please? All right. Plan to wrap bacon around everything. Excuse me? So we want to level up fitness. We'll mark that to stick around. And let's go repair that. You can throw that away. All right. So the first priority is I need to get that writing skill up 1 more point, and we need to get 1 more point in logic. That way we're good for our job. And then with that, the other thing we're going to need to do is we'll work on our trying to get energized or whatever. Like I said, I think you can get like an energy drink or something like that. That you drink the energy drink, you get energized, and then, you know, you can go and push it to the limits on a workout. I thought there's also a style of workout like you could push it to the limits and that would energize you as well. I don't remember though. Keep writing mystery books. 2 shoes gone. Cool. We just need to get this last point of writing, at which point we're maxed out in writing after that point. Oh, right, you wanted to talk to people about fears of death, but they had to be ghosts or elderly. And unfortunately, because I'm focused on my job and we haven't been leaving our house, we have neither been seeing elderly or whatever. Okay, so repair this. You're doing relatively well there, so let's get you writing more. Hi, Grandpa. How do you feel about the fear of death? It's like, hey, Grandpa, how do you feel about your imminent demise? Does it, like, I'm really struggling with the concern about thought of dying very, very soon. So I wanted to talk to someone who has intimate knowledge of, and it's just like, you know, meanwhile, Grandpa's just having an absolute existential crisis. And just really going there. Shower is a prime mood swap material. Oh yeah, you know, we probably should have a shower in here as well as the big, like, jacuzzi tub. Our character's, like, knocking out multiple books in the course of 1 day pretty easily. Let's add a shower. Can't remember if there's... I think there's just the 1 door. I can't remember how I set that up. Also... Antique books. And let's show the wall. Milton power processor from doing that. Okay, so that's another computer for us. Oh, where on earth would I even put this? So because of our writing career, we've got unlocked a bunch of stuff. I mean, it would go here, potentially. It won't because of the doors. Yeah, the hallway's not gonna happen. And a TV bigger than you necessarily need in their house. Let's see, Rual. The older you are, the less you give an F about. As a personal experience, you're 33, so maybe wrong. But it's personal. Yeah, I do feel like as you get older, it's not that you come to terms with it, it's just, it's a discussion or thought you've had many times you've had to deal with. So it's not exact, like, there's thing, it's still those things you probably don't want to just walk up to some random person and be like, yo, what do you think about dying? I could probably scooch the door over. There we go. Yeah, we still have the other computer. I'm gonna move this computer. You can put it on the dining room table for right now. Put this computer here. Cool. All right. So I don't need to have this many copies of the same book. I actually don't know where we got all these books from. So I figured, though, as we've got all these books, if we put them in the world, then Bank should be then able to shelve them. Reel her in the book. Nope. Mm-mm. Two shoes gone. Alright, do we have work today? We do not have work today. We've already accomplished our write books task. Gotta read. / can't read spam. Well, I believe there's a clean up books option. If you do the clean up books option, they'll just, you know, knock it out. I think right now, the way I stacked them, I physically blocked them from reaching the bookshelf. Yep. Alright, so it's not perfect, but we did get them all put away. Meanwhile, we have... our needs are relatively in good shape. Alright. So we're getting pretty close. All the mystery books are all just 2 shoes gone. New Year's starts tomorrow. Alright, but we're almost done leveling up our stuff, and then we need to publish our books. Okay, when you finish with that, use the toilet. This game's actually worth some money. It's pretty stable and well thought out. Oh yeah, no, the Sims are excellent. Keep in mind, like, the Sims as a series has been around since, like, what, like 2002 or something like that? Want to join the Garden Gnomes? No, I'm good. It's like somewhere like 2002, 2005, somewhere in that ballpark is when the first Sims game came out. And they've just been building ever since. Hey Josh, how's it going? Lifestyle gained. Indoorsy, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, and that's, they made the game free, let's see. We're girlfriend and boyfriend. What? We're already dating. We're already dating, and she's like, I have a crush on you. It's like, I hope so. I mean, our poor Sim buries himself in his work, but, you know, you are actively in a relationship, so that's something. Yeah, no, The Sims is one of those games that, like, the base game is free. And you don't need, like, anything on top of that to enjoy it. But, they do have lots of DLC. Now, one of the things to keep in mind is you'll hear people quote where it's like, oh yeah, you can literally spend thousands of dollars on the DLC, and you can actually do that. But, the reality is, most of the DLC is just more stuff. That said, there are some, like, particularly large DLC that adds, like, the university, that adds, like, being able to have pets, that adds being able to effectively be a landlord, those kind of things. Quick question. We're planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should you do that? I'd say, to be honest, I'm not sure. She's still marked as, like, we didn't break up or something and I totally missed it. No, we're girlfriend and boyfriend. I mean, okay, apparently we're marked as soulmates. Okay. I knew we were dating, I didn't realize we were full-on soulmates. Hang on, wait a second. That's a bit more than I realized our relationship had become. Oh, and it sounds like Tomb's home. So what I'm gonna quickly do here is, for those who don't know, normally with the way the stream works, around this time, I take about a 5-minute break to welcome my wife home, make some food happen, that kind of thing, and I'll be right back up. It's my one big break for the stream. It'll last about 5-ish minutes. After that, we'll keep playing. I don't think I'm going to do, like, another game switch at this point. We switched games very early this stream because the first game we played was pretty cringe. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real fast. And thank you so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes. So, see y'all in a few. We could do it. We could do it. I think I can. How's that gonna work? That's how that works. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that box facing the wrong direction? You just can't do it? Here. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. There we go. We're looking for the restroom door. I want to find the restroom door, and I'll make those go to the kitchen. Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so... Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just going to keep this going. Just, no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks joined. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare Thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. So this would be the Kurzawa Tartak, which I assume is basically saying it's the train station. All right. And now I just have one more business up this way. I think it's a business. Or it's the border. Who really knows? And then they'll bring a conclusion to our tour, and we can go back to our farming needs. I think it's the border. I think it's the border. So, we're going to try and make a break for it. The wizards can't stop us. They don't know. We can make it. We can escape this world. Hurry. Don't let me down, John Deere four-wheeler. We can absolutely get out of here. Oh. At least the wizards were enough to put a "you can't go this way" sign. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. With that, that does conclude our tour. This has been a fantastic tour. I believe this tour once... I appear to be having trouble getting back out of the hole I'm making. You'll be fine. Just, you know whose problem that is? Not mine. You know whose problem that is? The neighbors. Please tell me I can just dump the dirt, like, anywhere. I may have found my new favorite game. Plus, we did find a grappling arm down there, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. So my hope is I'll be able to snag a, Hi! Nightmares. Alright, take it easy. Or whatever. No wonder I couldn't pronounce. It's a made-up name. So it's Ashley or whatever. And in fact, it's actually Ashley. That, for the record, I have not seen this. Like, I've seen the intro screen and that people did it, but I have not. This was actually just a very funny coincidence. You know for a fact it's actually Ashley, but she had to add the extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. And this is an impronounceable mess, so, you know, Ashley it is. Refuel your car. Switch, throw the switch to change. I want to put you away. That's probably fine. So pretty much what we're looking for is we're looking for large bodies of water. Just check the bottom to see if there's chests in the bottom. Now down says I do have the metal detector because we've seen a lot of the nymph that drops it. The catch is life crystals get priority. Oh, the life crystal wasn't a life crystal, it was a boulder. I've been caught by that once before this run. We're nowhere near as good as an archer. Oh good, our person won. I was a little bit worried they were going to lose and I'd be in this weird... My kill. For it. Like, don't get me wrong, abstaining would be the action of not voting. What are you doing, Tractor? You do you, AI. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Scratched. We're okay. Well, we're probably okay. Where is my freaking flashlight?
A very merry on birthday to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 birthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer.
Love, you sleep well. Well, that's not what you want. Don't worry about it. Don't get mad at me. Stop. This is okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Hey. Tynan? That's not okay, man. Very clearly, this isn't my fault. Oh, it's not even... The worst thing is it's not even the darkness hurting them. They walked into the 2 tiles of fire, and they are dying in the fire. And I'm losing my entire reputation with them, all the way from 98. The whole way down. We were allied with them. We are no longer allied with them. I want to clarify, murdering that person, just straight out murdering them, is not actually lifting that whole thing up. Oh, so I can... And timed. Now, the problem was I was having to back up to hold it. When I would let up, it'd pull me forward. So I just had to, like, swing the arm just enough to tip it up. I can't do it. I can't stop laughing. It's gonna sound like some, like, horrible dog sound or something. That's awful. That's terrible. That's the one I am sending. For the record, I had to clip at least... Alright, so enable auto repair. That's helpful. I was pretty sure I didn't have a person who could do that anymore because we took some bad deaths earlier. I'm going to cut that line. But then the idea is if this ever gets contaminated again, I could just reconnect that line to get water through. Or whatever. I mean, I've already built it. It's fine. It could just sit there. If I need to get rid of it later, I get rid of it later. Now you go ahead and pull that down and we'll just cut across here. Same deal. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent. Well, that's not what you want to see. Where are my SWAT? Oh! How'd you get through the door? I was busy focusing on, there's one of the prisoners over here had a shotgun. Edward over here. I was like, oh, I may not want to go there. How did you get through the door? Oh, he probably stole keys. He must have stolen keys off of one of the people that got killed. Well, that was Rita's go. That's one of the things that irks me is like I do try and keep right, but like, you know, there'll be someone going slow and you'll start passing them and it's just no. Don't worry about it. I should have just taken the wrong turn. I misread my GPS and that was the thing. Engine malfunction. I think that's the first time I've had that. For the record, I actually think that might be the hardest collision I've done in this game so far. Well, it's spring and summer. Let's get this planted. Because that is the season we are in. That's literally what I'm growing right here as well. It's fine. The tree's gone. We don't get to have this tree. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So, I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. It's fine. The squealing tires mean that that we're making good time. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. To like tone it down a bit. All right, so we should. Oh, that's a river. I was too focused on trying to like watch. Like, okay, where's the gap in the tree is gonna be? Of course, I'd wedge it. Well. What is that time span? But what would end up happening is, you know, you'd be a person who didn't really have a lot of prospects or opportunity where you were, and you could go someplace where there were prospects and opportunity. What would happen is, for transportation and housing and lodging and everything else, you'd have to go to the company town, because the town, like the entire town, you'd have to. Why did I die?
A ticket has been submitted for medical assistance.
I don't know what happened. I got thrown forward and hit the, I was crushed. Okay, sorry about that. That took way longer than I realized. It's those things. I went downstairs, like, all right, you know, here's the time. I give myself like 5 minutes, and I started helping too. And someone's like, crap, like 10 minutes is about to go by. So my apologies on that one. All right, so let's pick up where we left off. We were working on our writing skill, and then I need to do logic for our job, and all that stuff. 2 minutes worth of time. Yeah, no, I mean, right. But still, it's one of those things that, like, I gotta keep an eye on time that, generally speaking, like, you usually don't want to take breaks that are longer than 5 minutes. The longer you're on break, the more people tend to dip, which is understandable. If I'm not providing entertainment, then you're going to find someone who is. And like, it is a thing on Twitch that if you start pushing your break over 15 minutes, they ask that you please stop your stream and then start it up again when you're done. Like, it's not a hard rule, like they'll suspend you or something if you do it, but it is one of those things that are like, hey, you know, be reasonable about it. All right, so we almost... It's the same title of the book again and again. All right, so I'll take care of our writing skill. It's right about to cap out here in just a second. Good thing you do the clips. Yeah, and that's part of it, is I like to try and have, like, clips or something else for people to watch. It's part of the reason I've debated making, like, a promo reel of, like, a whole bunch of my best clips. Instead, I do it where it plays the random clips. Okay. So I maxed out a writing skill. So that's good. But instead I do the random clips just in case something happens that, like, the break goes long. Normally I'm pretty good about if, like, the break goes long, it's by, like, a minute. But yeah, this is a bit on the long side. Honestly, the random clips are the best clips. Well, the only problem with the random clips is just the whole thing that, for those who don't know, when you click clip, if you go, oh, wait, never mind, and you cancel, it still makes a clip. And so I have to go through and have to clean that up after every stream. And I do know a number of people use the clip functionality as effectively instant replay. So, like, if you missed a comment, they'll hit clip to, like, just see what happens. And there isn't a path you have that doesn't make a clip. You have to go in and delete the clip afterwards. It is one of those things that I wish as a content creator I had the option that only if you hit save does it make the clip. I think they should also have the option that you can require people to add a title, but it's not strictly required. So we'll cheerfully introduce ourselves to this person. But yeah, so it is one of those things that after streams we get a lot of random clips that are just like, you know, but sorry, I was getting distracted by trying to read that. But it can be one of those things that very genuinely it can be troublesome to have to go through all those clips and do that cleanup all the time. Because I would argue that after every couple of streams, like, I would probably say something like 1 out of 5 clips, give or take, are actually clips people intended on taking that are of something, whereas the other 4 out of 5 are usually just 30 random seconds of stuff that isn't anything. There are also bots that make clips despite any TOS restrictions in literally 2 seconds. Well, it's a catch because there are things that I don't have it working. I need to fix it, but I can have a button on my Stream Deck to like hit a button real fast and just make a clip. And part of the reason that works is because you can just have it effectively pull up the page and fire it off without taking the time to, you know, add a title, adjust it or anything. My intent is I need to get better about it, is I want to set up my Stream Deck again to put a mark on the stream, so when I look at the VOD, it can be like, there's something here, so that after the fact I can go and I can clip the parts. Because clips are extremely useful for a content creator. When we make anything to like promote ourselves and all that, we're going to be using clips primarily. There's stuff that's good for putting on like short form content for like YouTube and TikTok to help promote the channel, get, you know, help new people find it, all that kind of stuff. They're also good for like on YouTube. I want to potentially go like maybe once a month, have like a clip reel for like all of the, you know, big clips for the last month or whatever. Because that would be nice if I could get that going, because then that, you know, gives me some good YouTube content that's actually genuinely entertaining for the format that YouTube has, as well as, again, point people to channel, because it is the thing as a content creator, you have to be almost always focused on continuing to make sure growth is happening, just because no matter what you do, there's going to be some churn due to people's life situations changing, interests changing, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we apparently work on Saturdays now at noon. I'm hoping to get that last point of that. Well, if there's like a DMCA song in the stream, good luck clipping a moment. And it takes up to 1 minute to find out that you are doing worthiness stuff. Bots ignore DMCA and so on. Yeah, if you're doing DMCA music on your channel, you're asking to get yourself in trouble anyways. I don't play any DMCA music at all. But yeah, no, generally speaking, you should not be streaming DMCA music. Yes, you can exclude it from your VOD, which will also exclude it from the clips, and your chance of getting caught are low. But technically, it's still entirely, like if you're big enough or someone notices, you could have someone from like the label report you and all that. Or I think you don't even have to be from that. You can report DMCA violations. You admit you rarely catch opening music to the stream. When you do, it's a bop. But for non-US citizens, it doesn't matter yet. It depends. there is partnerships outside the US that still, like, even if you're not inside the US and someone reports your content for being a DMCA violation, YouTube and Twitch do operate in the US, you will still have DMCA held against you. Now, there are places that they just don't have the same rules and all that, because what they'll do is they'll suspend your channel. Because, like, DMCA, the enforcement of that is on Twitch and YouTube to do, and so they will absolutely suspend your channel, which means you still lose. But yeah, and the music we have at the beginning and the end, you can't report a violation unless you are eligible. They literally ask who you are. Right. But say for example, you are streaming something not DMCA safe on your channel. I, as someone, can pop in and say, hey, I want to report this. And there is differences between Twitch and YouTube on whether or not you have to demonstrate that you own the copyright or just you report it in general. Most of them just let you report it in general. You don't have to even own the copyright for it to go in. It just doesn't make a formal copyright strike unless you're the person who owns it. But still, getting your VODs muted and all that. You don't want don't stream DMCA stuff. You're violating copyright law. You're gonna get yourself in trouble sooner or later. I've honestly been expecting Twitch to kind of put the foot down and start like really strictly enforcing DMCA. I'm just waiting for one major lawsuit against Amazon to happen, and that to be the time that, you know, suddenly everything is like super strict. We'll just let him game. There's not enough time to get anything out of the workout. Like, that's part of the reason I don't do the DMCA violating music, is I keep waiting for Twitch to have that whole, alright, you know, people have been breaking DMCA, we're gonna start, you know, properly doing this. And YouTube already does that to some degree. They'll demonetize every other video you have if you have any stuff. But to that point, even the stuff I actually do have rights to the music, half the time they, you know, they go, hey, you can't monetize this. You know, it's got copyright. It's like, yeah, copyright and stuff I have permission to use. Go to work, man. Yeah, and Twitch did just partner with a whole bunch of labels because they launched a new program. Right, so the question is what's going to change about that? Because I know with the DJ thing, the idea is you could stream their music. Like, you could stream their music and they would get a cut of your revenue during that time frame or something like that. Didn't look into all the details. The question is, what doesn't qualify as a DJ? I don't think they really pinned down. So that could be if I play DMCA music and they detect it, instead of it muting my VOD, it could turn around and for that time bracket, I could, like, they could take a cut of my money. Let's see. Banks' latest novel is Burning Up San Myshuno Times bestseller list. The royalties from the book sales have provided a steady income, but a phone call has just received could easily be the most lucrative opportunity yet. A producer from Plumbob Pictures has reached out to express interest of adapting the novel into a blockbuster. Unfortunately, they insisted that he cannot retain creative control over the final screenplay. Is it worth sacrificing his whole thing? Gain fame and freedom, life will continue. We're going to decline the deal. The costs are split 50-50 between Twitch and the creators. Yeah. Of course, law is law. Your original point was that Twitch limits human beings, which you consider racist, allowing bots to make clips of ant stream, no problem. The original point is Twitch limits human beings. I don't understand. Allowing bots to make clips of any stream, no problem. Twitch limits human beings. I'm sorry, I don't understand. All right. So let's switch you to cottagecore. All right. And a pair busted speaker. You want to play an instrument. Oh, you can't make a clip of a stream that is DMCA'd and muted bots can? I don't think that's true. Because, like, when you hit DMCA, it mutes the VOD, is the way that works. So, like, if it detects that there's a signature of the audio, it just straight up mutes the VOD, and whether or not you clip it, you still, like, you get a muted VOD. Like, I don't actually remember what happens in the clips during something that's been flagged, but at that point, you've been flagged for violating DMCA. Whether a bot can find a loophole around it, that's almost secondary. The fact is, you got hit saying, hey, you broke copyright law. And that's, you know, whether or not you agree with copyright law is irrelevant. The point is, it says, hey, you know, under DMCA, Twitch has an obligation that they're legally required to enforce DMCA. No, it's fine. Hope you know there's an option of unmuting VODs while downloading that. Yeah. So with the unmuting VODs, I can download the VOD, I can do some like highlight and re-upload it, but it can be detected again. With the VOD being muted, I can contest the mute and say, hey, like, I actually am okay playing this. And I used to bother with that. I stopped bothering with it a long time ago because all the effort that goes into saying, hey, I actually have the rights to that music, I can stream it, and it'd be like, oh, our bad. It's just not worth it. It puts so much of a burden, you know, so much of a burden on you as the creator to take the time to do it. You're better off just going, well, that VOD's muted. But even then, I don't submit my audio channel for my music to the, you know, to the thing. All right, so do we finish? So we're only counting as 25% done because I had started that book beforehand. So I do need to get through that book. Biography. It's not really a loophole, as bots can do anything that's allowed by Twitch's API. Right. That's what I was gonna say is regardless of it, if you're getting muted, like having some edge case or whatever is irrelevant. The point is you're getting muted because you're breaking copyright law, or allegedly. Like I said, there's plenty of times I've had my audio get flagged before I split my audio channels where I actually had the rights to play the music because I pay for it. That Twitch's thing would still be like, aha! You're playing music you shouldn't be. We're muting your VOD. And like, but I literally pay to have the rights to this. It's fine. So it's just easier to split your channel. The point is, don't break DMCA. Like, if you're gonna be a content creator, don't break DMCA. Sooner or later, Twitch is gonna have to enforce it stricter because people getting... Like, it's not been so bad lately, but we had a while there that we had people playing, like, entire Marvel movies, just not even commentating, like, literally just putting the movie on screen, and, like, big Twitch creators having it as a way of trying to force the copyright issue. And it's just kind of one of those things that's like, you know the end game of that, of what ends up happening, is if you push the copyright issue, sooner or later, Twitch starts getting lawsuits coming in that they're not enforcing DMCA, and then they're gonna have to, like, really buckle it down, and everyone loses when that happens. So I'm glad that weirdness came up, which I'm assuming what happened with the big creators was Twitch probably kind of pulled them aside and was like, here's the deal. If you don't cut the crap, you're not going to be here any longer. Okay. I need to publish these, and I've been putting it off. And now I've got a giant mountain of books. Looks like I can only queue up publishing one at a time. How could you just imagine this? You've got this famous author, they've not published a book in a long time, and then so they're like, oh, by the way, I've released like 22 books today. Get wrecked. Good luck to all of you catching up. I might actually have more than 22 books. As you're not complaining about DMCA, but the ways unideal, let's see, unideal human created things work. 1 second. Unideal human things work. It feels awful that I have to spend 1 minute to create a clip that may not be created, and the bot needs 2 seconds. Oh, you're just complaining, but that's the whole thing. I would actually argue I would rather when a person does a clip. My only ask is when it comes to a clip, that the person just has to say, yes, I want to make this a clip. Like, push the button to pull up the clip screen, say, oh, do you want to adjust the size and all that? And you don't even have to. Just, I have to hit yes, save. I would like to create a clip. Oh, I have no idea, Dragon. I'm just tired of having a billion books in my inventory, so I'm just chucking them all in here to be done with them. They probably haven't fixed. They're probably losing out on a lot of money. But, at the moment, I had like 22 books in my pocket. Yeah, that's all I want. I just want a confirmation. Because the times that people accidentally clip stuff, I could not express how often that happens. Like I said, it's something like 4 out of 5 clips I get are someone either clicked it to just kind of use as a rewind, or clicked it to like just by accident, or they just decided it wasn't worth clipping and they cancel out of it kind of thing. And that's like 4 out of 5 clips, which means I as a content creator have to go by and clean all that out. And I'm saying for me as a content creator, I wish I could say, hey, if you want to clip on this channel, you have to manually go in and say, yes, I would like that to actually be a clip. That's me wanting for myself for this channel. I'm okay if you can say, hey, you know what, I just want it to be a thing. Yeah, Twitch should add like an instant replay. I agree to that. I'm trying to see, I could have sworn there's like an energy drink or something you could get. Because I want to make a resolution, complete an aspiration milestone. We'll say get promoted. Get in the spirit, decorate. Oh, I forgot we can actually... Oh, we have no time to do anything. Deleting clips is painful. It's buried in the at the dashboard. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. My opinion is they should have an instant replay button. And it could be 30 seconds or a minute or that kind of thing. Like that I think makes sense. But right now, like, we have the one side of we need to have a means for people to go back and see what they just missed without using the clip button. And once that method exists, we need to untrain people from using the clip button for that purpose. And also the clip button, I don't want it to save the clip for the channel until they hit the save button. I'm fine if they just go clip and save. Yeah, the bigger the channel grows, the more the clips are. Yep, and the more people accidentally creating clips they didn't even mean to make. That's my whole thing. I don't care about the bot being able to do it. Because generally speaking, for this channel, like, bots randomly popping in and creating clips automatically that I don't personally, like, want, they're next to never. And I honestly have not really heard of hardly anyone complaining about that, on the platform. The whole, oh, this bot made a clip of me. I haven't run into that before. I'm not saying it's not a thing, but it's not a thing I've personally witnessed on a meaningful capacity. Whereas, you know, just people randomly accidentally clipping is the thing I run into. I do have stuff that I use to like automatic clip. I don't have it set up now because it got broken, but I did have a button where I could push a button and it would make a clip in that moment because I do depend on people to make clips of interesting moments for the stream because I'm busy streaming. And it would be helpful for me, like I said, I need to get to where I can push a button and make a marker so I can go back and make the clips after stream. Because I found when I hit the clip button, because it just grabs like the last 30 seconds and spits out a clip or whatever, last minute or whatever, it's almost always not what I want or need. Some channels use bots to create clips as a convenience thing. They do it 10 times out of 10, no matter what. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that I can set up my, like there's been different things I've used that the idea behind it is we'll work out to push the limits. I'm hoping if we push the limits enough time, we'll get it to where it'll say energized. I don't remember the easy ways to get energized. It's your tribal Eastern European culture? Some channels use bots to create clips as the convenience thing. They do it 10 out of times no matter what. Some channels use bots to create clips as a convenience thing. Yeah, no, but it's usually the creator pushes a button to make the bot do it, or someone can type in like !clip or whatever. Like if I've opted to wire up a bot for my channel, that's fine. But I've never heard of someone creating a bot to watch someone else's channel and clip it. Because honestly, if someone created a random bot to point at my channel and just clip it, I'd probably ban the bot from the channel. You think they can't implement instant replays because of the way they save VODs? There's a delay, the VOD being created. That would make sense. While you stream for a few minutes? Travel to a gym and use a trainer and mentor. And or shower. Oh yeah, it's gonna put a shower in here, that's right. The point is, regardless, it's a huge pain in the butt to have to go through and clean out a bunch of junk clips that people didn't mean to make. And I just wish there was at least an option to say, hey, if they don't hit the save button, I don't want the clip. You think if you like fitness, you could do something at the computer to get energized? Research workout tips or something? That's what I was trying to remember is what the sources are. Oh, here. What? Sure. We can go with that. All right. Yeah, so we can do that. And you're thinking I can research exercise tips at the computer. And then that'll work. All right. Okay, so Brisk does give us a point of energized. Does anyone know what the delay is of YouTube stream? Should be almost the same. Oh no. The delay on YouTube is way, way, way different. Energized workout. We'll do an endurance workout while energized. On YouTube, like, let me see. I can actually check. So right now, where we are at on the YouTube video, I am seeing our character still outside walking in. Like, the YouTube delay can be pretty appalling at times. Like, if you refresh it, it'll pick up a little bit, but it falls behind very, very gradually. Where? A suggestive conversation. I need you to not take away my energized. But yeah, no, YouTube, it supports live streaming, but by and large, live streaming is a very much an afterthought and does not get its, like, primary benefit at all. Like, there's a lot of rough edges around streaming on YouTube that don't exist on Twitch or TikTok. Push the limits for 1 hour. Energize, push the limits. I thought we did that, but I need you to make that happen. Push the limits for 1 hour. We started about noon. You're doing a regular one? Oh, right. It's 2 seconds delay here, about 60 seconds on YouTube. Yeah, no, YouTube is nowhere near as close. That's one of the reasons why you'll have people pop into YouTube or are new to the YouTube streaming side, like so far as viewers go, and they'll sit there and be like, hello, are you there? Why aren't you answering me? And all these kind of things. Like, look, man, I don't even get, like, you don't even, like, get to the response to that. Do you stream on Kick? Absolutely not. I will quit streaming before I stream on Kick. Kick basically does not give a crap about moderation. Basically, Kick has become the platform that when you get banned for the other platforms, that's where you go. That's Kick's thing. I also hate Kick's entire style of advertising. All of their advertising is basically, we're not Twitch. It's that person who identifies themselves by how they're different from someone else, and nothing of their own substance. And I don't fault, for the record, I don't fault any other creators who have gone over there. They have a much higher revenue split than Kick than Twitch offers. But they have people who have all sorts of really problematic hot takes, to such a degree that they literally get themselves banned from other platforms. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. Yep, that's welcome here. I also don't see Kick as an investment that's going to pay out in the long term for those creating stuff on there. Kick has a number of things they're doing that are going to get themselves in legal trouble eventually. Like, they even had an entire category that's about watching movies on stream. As in, like, copywritten movies and all that, like, as a central thing on the platform, which, by making your own category for it, you're saying you approve it. So you're just begging someone like Disney or Universal to sue you. They also don't enforce a lot of stuff that they're going with the whole, oh, we're not going to moderate a whole bunch of these stuff. We're gonna let you, do what you want. And the problem is, a bunch of countries, you have legal requirements about moderating certain types of content, and they're gonna get in trouble when, they're operating those countries. They're saying, well, you're not allowed, like, you are legally obligated to moderate that stuff. And for the record, that doesn't mean if it gets banned on other platforms. It's the fact that you show that you actually are taking the time to try is the thing there. They don't do that. And so it's just one of those things that there's like 4 or 5 different ways. Oh yeah, and they have like gambling as a core component of their platform. It's literally its main investor is a gambling company. So it is one of those things that's just like, there is a lot of stuff that they're just waiting to get themselves in some serious legal hot water. Alright, so you need to exercise for 10 hours. Oh, we also need to critique something. So critique that work. We didn't discuss our favorite band while Luna was over, but that's fine, whatever. Let's see. At least when Mixer and Beam was alive, at least they still did the FTL streaming deal, and lots of interactivity. I messed with Mixer as a viewer. That's before I was a content creator. I'm really kind of bummed that didn't go farther, because even as a viewer, it seemed like Mixer had a lot of stuff that was ahead of its time, and it just, you know, it didn't get the footing underneath it needed to. Buy an object worth $500. Getting ready to watch a movie with Emma, but not on another platform. Rual. Lovely do rags riches? Yeah. But, like, I want there to be a genuine... So, like, I don't want Mixer to fail because I don't want competition. I want competition. I want someone to be, like, nipping at Twitch's heels so that Twitch feels like they really got to stay on top of it. Oh, whatever. Yeah, and there are, like, that's the reason. I have problems with Twitch as a platform. I don't have problems with creators who go over to Twitch. There are creators who, you know, the type of content they want to do isn't allowed on Twitch for various reasons. Some of those content creators, it's stuff I agree with that they shouldn't be on the platform. There's other ones I'm like, know what? Like, for me, honestly, like, a lot of the adult content, I actually don't have a problem with that being on here, so long as it's, like, it's properly labeled and yada, yada, yada. But they don't get that choice. They can't make that decision. They have to go to another platform. Because as far as I'm concerned, like, where people are like, oh, but what about the children? It's like, okay, I mean, the kid can just go into Google and type in the word porn, and they're gonna get way worse, so... Like, if you're not monitoring your kid's activity, that's already a problem. But the Quick being you've seen Kick being quite popular part of the world. Maybe it's the money, no rules. All the ones kicked out. So if you actually look at it from a viewership count, like the actual like viewership number, Kick is still very, very, very small. There is a lot of rumblings about it, but it's definitely, as far as like the platforms out there, it's not a particularly large platform in that regard. We'll go ahead and put the workbench here. Okay. Go for a jog. There's also a Kick streamer that assaulted someone on stream. You believe someone else's stream, not his. Got no consequences. Yeah, I mean, you have that kind of stuff on all the platforms, just to be fair. You have a lot of stuff that happens on the various platforms that doesn't get addressed in, you know, a way that's satisfactory or appropriate or whatever, that, you know, slides under the radar or whatever. You have some of it that, like, they are a big creator for the platform, and they get away with stuff they shouldn't be able to, which is a problem. You know, the rules should be universal no matter how big or small you are. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It is a thing that does happen on all the platforms, unfortunately. Not necessarily specifically that, just that, you know, someone does some significant misconduct and, you know, scoots away with it, no consequences, for various reasons. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't make the case any better. But if we're comparing, like, things that they do that are actually worse, you know, we have to, you know, dig a little bit deeper. I just realized you stopped exercising. You don't know the numbers? I'm actually curious what the, could probably pull up some quick numbers. Let's see. Kick versus Twitch versus YouTube, market share. Probably will get me the numbers. Yada, yada, yada. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Yada, yada, yada. That's just giving me a whole bunch of... I just want, like... You can often find this stuff pretty quick. Oh yeah, and that was, one of the things that came up was Kick was doctoring its numbers. That was another problem they had, so... I'm just seeing a whole bunch of things that are kind of going with, like, Kick is like, here's the things that they've been accused of, here's the thing, like that and that. I could probably find the numbers with a little bit more effort, but I'm not gonna do that during stream. But, it was as well as things, as far as, like, actual number of viewers and time viewed, Twitch is still, like, by far and out there for streamed content, the leader. YouTube, once you get into recorded content and all that included, it ends up coming ahead of Twitch. But that's the whole thing. Let you ask Copilot? Yeah, no. Kick got launched with the announcement that it was going to kind of like mix up the model and all that, and very immediately when they started bringing a bunch of people who have been banned for pretty awful things on our platforms, is like the people who joined in first is like, oh, wait, never mind, hang on. Keep in mind when you're using Copilot, you're dealing with an AI. It can grab stuff from Reddit and all that, which is not a trustworthy resource. Alright, so you want me to hit 10 in fitness and max body potential. We can do that, but first we're going to repair that speaker. Cool. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna blast away on our treadmill till our character refuses. Because we are gonna reach our potential. Oh, come on. I think I did this before, where I took the time to put speakers in every room, and they kept just breaking all the time, and then I got rid of them. I think I literally have done that in a run past. That's fine. Go ahead and replace the speaker. Okay, upgrade. Alright, so if we do that, it'll make the speaker unbreakable. So let's go ahead and do that, and that's what we'll work on. Is there a way to disable Copilot? I believe so, yes. I know I hid it away and all, because it was one of those things that, like, Copilot is one of those things that, like, pops up every time you do some interaction or whatever. It kind of tucks out of its way. You have to, like, actually say, click on the thing and do that. To make Copilot show up nowhere, you have to modify registry. But you can just be like, I don't want to see this. It's kind of like where they had, like, that notifications pane thing they introduced with, I think it was Windows 8 or 10. That it's just there by default, but you could go in and say, I want this to go away. Alright. I don't care about losing our fame. I didn't even realize we were getting close to max level handiness. I was just fixing my stuff. Rebate date? Man, it feels like we've had a holiday every single day for a little while now. We can get our leftovers, and you want to buy something worth at least $500, which we should be able to accommodate pretty easily. Question is, what do I want to get next for things for you to work on? Like, at the moment, I'm mostly grabbing activities. because we can. The thing I'm trying not to do is I don't really want to build another room on the house just this second. I will if I have to. So I'm trying to find something I could probably squeeze in around here, maybe. So another thing we could do... I'll wait till we want something worth 1,000. That's karaoke, that's the fabricator. There. Cool. You would like to socialize. That's fine. It's irrelevant now. Microsoft's implementing AI into all their apps, even Paint. Yeah, it is one of those things that I do think that the big push for AI is, in its scale it's happening now, a fad that is going to ultimately, there'll be the next tech buzzword that'll replace it. This is a normal cycle you run into in not software, in tech, that there'll be whatever the newest thing is, crypto, NFT, blockchain, machine learning, which granted, machine learning is like an actual useful thing, but like whatever the latest kind of like fad going on is, go with all that. So let's go ahead and invite Luna to hang out. Like, I don't think AI, like generative AI, will just go away and disappear. But right now, where everyone is putting in everything, it's very much just not really paying attention to what makes sense or anything like that. I would like to discuss my fears about death, even though you are not elderly or whatever, and it's not going to help anything. Are you fixing my computer? Thanks, Luna. I mean, I'm entirely capable myself, but you know, it's fine by me. Don't insult Luna. Oh, you wanted to ask about the music, your favorite band. Some more choices, friendly interests, discuss favorite band. All right. But yeah, so we'll have this little wave where everyone will be trying to shove AI in everything, even if it makes absolutely no sense. Why did we insult her? Why are the Sims the way they are? Check in on Luna. Pitch a story idea. Sweet talk. Share our resolution. Hug. Talk about our best sellers. Hold hands. We're basically trying to patch up where a lot of her stuff. And just, you know, trying to get all that sorted. So I keep debating whether or not I want to join, you know, ask Luna to join the household. Not to go and like have them get married right now, but just have her join the household as like the next movement there. What is that? Fresh catch? From eating a meal with fresh fish? When? What? We don't fish. How did that happen? Banter with old friend. Kiss hands. Can you buy upgrade parts? I think you can. I think there are ways to get them. There are more ways to get upgrade parts. Like you can dig through the trash to get them. You repair stuff, it'll, you know, sometimes give you some. Change station to electronica because you wanted to listen to that. Has to be pushed on the swing. It'd be cool if she could join us, and she could contribute to our rushes. Buy them from the computer? Yeah, that's what I thought, is you could be able to do that. Thank you for the clarity. So I'm pretty sure the asking to join our household is not... I think that might be under friendly. Yeah. You're afraid of the summer holiday? Maybe her name tells you something, not sure. Alright, I'm gonna ask her to join the household. Moving in together. Click OK to split from household and move to modify who can live in which households. Okay. So, Luna is popping over. You two are not. I am going to not take their money, because I feel like that kind of cheats the challenge a little bit. But Luna is now here, so that way when we need social interaction, it just happens, and I don't have to put conscious effort into it. I mean, you heard what I said. Alright. You want to be friend of the world is Luna's aspiration. Look, Luna, we might be talking about your aspirations. Because I don't want to deal with that. New aspirations. So let's actually, what do you tell me about yourself, Luna? Luna doesn't have a job. Let's look at you. Okay, so you are fairly charismatic. You're a decent programmer, you're mischievous. You've got a pretty good well-rounded set of skills. Let's sweat. Does Luna like fitness? Sure. That's fine. And you've got your homework, so go ahead and get rid of that. So she is afraid of the dark. She wants to be friendly. She's romantic, a maker who's childish. We got an achievement of some kind. Play The Sims for 4 hours. Okay. Alright, so let's choose a different aspiration. I want to avoid the social aspirations, because they'll be obnoxious. We can have all this. I'm mostly going to focus on the main character. Luna's just going to be kind of along for the ride. Let's see. Well, she is a maker. Let's have her do the maker stuff. That feels like that's probably in line. So you can be a maker. That's your new aspiration. So we're going to have you deal with repairing stuff and all that kind of stuff. Get your handiness up. We are going to have to expand some of the space here. Let's also check your age. All right. The last of Maker. Complete 5 gigs in a freelance career is quite hard. It'll be fine. Like I said, she's gonna be kind of the secondary consideration. All right. Then we'll have you pay the bills, and after you pay the bills, we'll see if we can't get you into like a maker job of some kind. We are going to need to expand this house though if we're gonna have you doing maker stuff. So our boat's gonna get scooched over, and that tree is gonna get scooched over, and you're gonna get scooched over. And now it is time for us to go into our actual building area. We've expanded the dock. We will expand the hallway. Oh, right, we have the bathroom here. We're gonna just straight up move the hallway. For right now, you could live over here. Let's grab you. You need to be like 2 tiles shorter. I can shrink you 1 tile. Okay. So what we could do now is make ourselves a brand new room. And I'll make one on the other side. All right. We need to grab the stilts. Cool. Okay, so I've already got that hallway mostly sorted out. So I'm thinking we're gonna make like this the maker space over here and figure all that out. And then this room is kind of just a spare room that maybe I'll make that like the gym room or whatever. I do think we're also gonna want extra doors at this phase. So let me go ahead and show our walls and all that. What I would do here is I would like this door. It's not the door I wanted. This door. Oh, right, those were our windows for here. That's probably fine. And we can go ahead and put another door out to the back here. And grab you. So you can now, like, any good a storm or robot shows up and trashes your creation. We'll see. So let's go ahead and get the outside wall sorted out. Cool. Oh, here, you know what we ought to do? This is going to be a maker room. So let's go and give it a different floor style. Do we have any metal floors that don't look terrible? It's galvanized metal. Can we get a lighter diamond plate, maybe? Surprisingly, I don't have like a lighter one. And then we can change the wall dressings here. There. Make that just a little bit more whatever. Did they ever leverage that out of this one? I have no idea. I haven't done that much with that kind of stuff. Alright, so things I need to do for right now is I need lights in these rooms. I've been using the little tiny lights just to give the rooms like actual light. I can put like our lights for aesthetics. Oh, come on, please. Because the whole building gonna be jamming. It's just the rule. Actually, that one can go away. Okay. So I've got our sound system set up and all that. And I talked about making this into the gym. Where did the treadmill go? We owned a treadmill. I don't know where it went. But it's just straight up gone, apparently. Okay. Did it go to my inventory here? Okay, so it saw it as moved and all that. Oh, that's so weird. Something happened that it said, like, move everything over here. Alright, so we've got that there. We got our exercise room. For right now, just gonna put that flooring in here as well. We'll probably change that later. But for the maker space, I need more maker things. So let's go ahead and pop over here. So let's see, we've got the chemists. We've got the robotics. What does your actual what's your actual aspiration want you to make? It wants you to use the fabricator. Yeah, so you want to use the fabricator. Collect insects from an insect farm. So we need a fabricator, an insect farm, and I'm not sure what else we'll need after that. Okay. So the fabricator is in here somewhere. Alright, well, if we can't find it that, we'll just go fabricator. So I've got the fabricator. That's weather control, generator, water collection. Home recycler. Trying to see what else we can get here. Always has a snack bag. And we've got the recycling bin. We've already got that in the other room. Okay. So next we need an insect farm, apparently. Is that bees? I have no idea. That's fine. Alright. So we've got ourselves a maker space with some basic stuff, like we can do woodworking, 3D printing, and recycling. We've got ourselves a very basic workout location. Every corner must have a speaker. Why? Because. Hey, I mean, why else? So why are you angry? Simmering rage. We have a grudge against someone nearby. So change station to more choices, retro, and then listen to the retro music. And meanwhile, you want to listen to electronica. I was not expecting these to all operate as their own speakers. Admire possessions. Go admire your brand new possession. You want to travel to the park because you are childish. Okay. Oh, right. Let's actually click on you to not listen to the speaker anymore. The thing is, I don't want to have to, like, manually travel you to the park and then just send you back and have 2 load screens when I don't need to. Alright, meanwhile, what are you working on, and what could I have you working on? Why are you doing this? You, go for a jog. Where are you? Go jogging. You're the one who's supposed to be launching your career here. So I want career, register with the ministry, that you're going to be a fabricator. What is your title? Fabulous. I fabricate things. Good enough. Cool. Alright, so in the meantime, we could fabricate stuff. We can make a bunch of just random junk for the house. Why is that doing that? Purchase dyes. Yes, that's dyes. So I need to get the parts and all that. I'm probably just gonna need to order them on the computer. It's been a while since I've done this. More choices. Order. Gift card, adventure gear. Upgrade parts, books, crystals, dyes. I'm not seeing it there. Yeah, we do not have enough bits and pieces. I'm assuming I need to recycle things. Do we have junk in our house inventory that's been given to us? No. Oh, I didn't check your inventory, did I? Recycle from inventory. What happens if we recycle the salvage? All right. Okay, so we've received some bits and bobs and all that. So basically, we need to find stuff to recycle. Which does lead us to having a pretty interesting consideration to do. Because I'm going to need a source for stuff. And there's not many options out there. So we're going to go ahead and put a dumpster in front of her house. Dive for the thrills with banks. Try for a baby in the dumpster? Excuse me? Excuse me? No. No. So I have to wait till there's stuff in the dumpster, so that's going to be a bust. I'm not going to worry about that. Trying to think of ways I could have them get stuff. I already know an answer, and people are going to be excited about it, and I put it off for all this time. I can get stuff from space. Alright, so you need to use a restroom. And then you'll fix that speaker. And you'll start building the rocket. Meanwhile, you'll use that bathroom. And you want to buy a bar. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? I actually missed something really important. We didn't make the roof bigger. Okay. So you would like a bar. Okay. So you got the Flaming Tiki Bar. The High Spirits. The Sophisticated Saloon. The Leaky Tiki Bar. The Easy Espresso Collection. The Bar Settlers is the best one. So honestly, the Tiki Bar has a bonus. I don't really want it. You guys do the Bless Me Barnacles. That's because randomly our character was like, I want that. And now I want a new computer as well. So we can get rid of that laptop. And we're just gonna get the fanciest heckin' computer we can. The Ghost Writer, which is unbreakable. I need another desk. It's fine. And now you want to brag about your possessions. You want to listen deeply to music. Okay, so friendly, deep thoughts. No, not deep thoughts. It was brag about possessions. So that's small talk. Brag about her possessions. All right. You're making you want to play Sims 4 again? It's a good game. Okay, and you want to play any instrument. Alright, meanwhile, you want to max out your thing, get more strength. How long do you have to go to work? You don't go to work till tomorrow. Alright, so everything else is good there. So it is time for you to... Endurance, push the limits. Okay. He's already up to 3,000 again. And when she finishes with that, she'll throw that away. One thing I might even do is because they keep having where it's like they want to buy the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. Licensed lyrics. Finally. Get mail. That's fine. Honestly, once you have their needs in check, all it is just doing whatever you can to keep them the same age. Yeah. Alright, so Luna's acquired the rocketry skill. Because I remember correctly, you end up bringing this random stuff back when you do the rocketry. And anything we don't want, we could just shove in the recycler. That's kind of my thought process. Okay. I'm not talking to you today. We're busy. So you're afraid of the dark. That's fine. So your whole thing is you want to go out and be confident during the dark. Set sink type. Bathroom. We could have you brush your teeth and then go outside. Set sink type. Bathroom. Set sink type. Kitchen. And that doesn't matter whether they'll try and like rinse the dish off there or whatever they'll do. He's just going strong in that treadmill. Getting more and more fit every day. Already well past the point of where we were overweight. College was rough on our body. That's all that good stuff. All right. We'll see if she gets back in time to walk outside confidently. Let's figure out, I'm going to go ahead and just let her finish building that part of the rocket. Rocketry level 3. Rebate day was successful. Alright, stop building the rocket. You got needs to take care of. Alright. Because someone still needs to sleep. Have you used the toilet? And then go there. And get yourself some leftovers, and then you can go to bed. Alright, so I'll have you stop because you gotta deal with a bunch of stuff. Cool, so we're no longer afraid of the dark. And what do we get in the mail today? And you just have fan mail, which is all just like, you're my biggest inspiration. You make me so happy and stuff like that. Even though we have completely stopped doing anything towards our fame. Alright, and how are we doing so far as all the rest of this? Let me go ahead and do that real fast. You're apparently hysterical. And you're sleeping. I was actually kind of wondering if there's got to be like a maker career path as well. And you're very energized, so on his own, just jump right back on that treadmill. It's like, I have things I want to get done today, which is to get swole. Meanwhile, let's have you repair that. You want to listen to retro music, and you want to talk to a child because you're childish. Achievement, you've changed. We have hit peak physical prowess. We are the pinnacle of humanity. Luna should start thinking about farther education, taking a lot of opportunities, research universities below. Literally, she was in university. She was there with us. I'm not juggling people in multiple locations. It's not a thing I'm dealing with. That is a no. It's a big old no in my book. It says the last speaker to break, so let's upgrade. Can't do it. That's fine. Go back to your rocket. And you're working on your guitar next. How much longer till you have work? 3 hours? Yeah, just do your thing. We'll push your fitness more later. Oh, weird. I thought it said we had achieved max. It's whatever. We got off the treadmill for 2 seconds. We're no longer peak humanity. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? We'll go ahead and get our mail. Be more fan mail. We got tons of royalty money coming in. And today we got in our royalty mail. Can we be friends? No. I don't know who you are, man. So the answer's no. Yeah. Well, no, it was the fact that we got the notification up here. Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't that we've hit max muscle. It was saying that we were at maximum level of weight on the top and the bottom on one character. Which again was because at university, the power outage event happened and it glitched and it didn't turn the power back on in the commons at the university, so we had to eat nothing but junk food for our entire last semester. Alright. So we should be able to potentially go for a promotion today. Cool. Alright, so it is now on you, who is still just building your rocket. Do something romantic. Sure, we can make that happen. All right. She keeps leveling up her rocketry. She's already at 4 and she has yet to finish building the rocket. It's getting there, though. That's a sizable rocket? Yep. Alright, she has finished building the rocket. So get your leftovers, use the toilet, and then you'll go to sleep after that. And you're home, and you're doing just fine. So you want to level up fitness, and you want to buy a computer. So here's what we're going to do, is we're going to be responsible consumers. We are going to buy another computer, top of the line for what we can afford. What's the girlfriend's name again? It's Luna. Okay, for the job, you need to write books. So I'll have you listen to some pop music. Change the station to pop. You could try to... Let's see. So it's friendly, interests, discuss favorite band. I don't think that's gonna happen because she's already got a bunch of stuff queued up. That's fine. Okay, so you need to start writing books. So let's go ahead and make that happen. Write, genre, biography. I've called to inform you that your great-great-grandson's once-removed cousin's friend's grandpa passed away for some reason, left a vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept? No thanks. Suit yourself. Say goodbye to your simoleons. Okay, and now you need to go to sleep. And you want to listen to any radio station. And you need to write your book for work, and then you're going to work out more. The true story of Granny Raymond and the cookies that shook the what? The world. Dance to stereo music. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Okay, so when you're done with that, we'll clean out the spoiled food. And you will cook a gourmet meal. Of a caprese salad. Party size. It's weird that with the writing thing, it takes ever so slightly more than one book to be written. To qualify as you wrote a book with it. Alright, so put that away. Alright. Oh wait, there's some more choices there? Oh, because I have motivational book available because we're confident. That's fine. And then the moment it ticks over, we'll stop writing. Come on. There you go. Okay. So you want to listen to any... Oh, you know, you want to dance. We'll have you dance. And then we'll publish our book, and then we're going to go and start working out more. Listen deeply to the music. Let's see, the task has an S on the word books, doesn't it? Does it have... Yeah, no, I guess you're right. It does have an S. You want to listen to it deeply again? Look, man. I know you like your music, but I need you to calm down. Okay, so we will self-publish the... Wait, what was the other option over there? Submit a book copy for the literal digest. Grant a large amount of royalties which will be received daily. This interaction can only be performed once a week. Sure. So you can go ahead and do that. And then when we get back, you're going to do some heavy lifting for a while. And how are you doing in your needs? You don't need to sleep anymore. Meanwhile, what I get that we were gonna get rid of? There was something I snagged that was like, oh, I'll just sell that real fast. I guess not. Can I move stuff between the inventories? Yeah. So you can have all these parts. You're gonna be the one doing all this anyways. Cool. Alright, so you work out. You want to freshen up in the mirror. Freshen up, fair enough. You want to listen to retro music. Change station to retro, wherever that's hiding in here. Just trying to get all these aspiration points and all that, so that we can hopefully, You want to flirt with someone? Look. I need you... Sure, offer a rose. Oh, you wanted to specifically flirt with someone, did you? Okay, it's under flirt, so it should count. Okay, let's just try old-fashioned flirting. There's the flirt option. Does it get that to count real fast? Ask bank on a date. Kiss someone. Look. It's right there. I need to work out. I need you to not need this right now. Okay. You go to back there. And you start exploring space. But so you know it's beyond what's planned, but if you spend all the points on age reversal potions while others age, do they eventually reproduce? Oh, you mean like if people... Here, let's actually have you do the upgrades first. If you sit there and you de-age your people, the people around them will actually die from old age. The game does make new people to replace them, though. I don't know exactly specifically how it works, but the game does kind of keep things moving around. So he's an author now? Correct, he is an author at this point. What time do you go to work? Work in 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, we should likely get a promotion tomorrow. Then you'll need to use the restroom and eat something before we raid, because we're gonna go ahead and do the upgrades into rockets before we actually go into space. But yeah, that's actually for some people doing like legacy runs, that's one of the things they will do. Is they will actually make the choice on their character to have like one of their people they just keep de-aging, and then everyone else they just let age around them to kind of have a progression while still building up one character. I might do that. Because the neighborhood does not go that far into Sim. Your Sims can influence them to adopt and things. Without mods, the rest of Sims only replace when you travel around. I was under the impression that once the Sims die of old age, it kind of just recycles them after a while, but I could be entirely wrong. The question there was basically, if you kept de-aging yourself again and again and again, would you eventually be in a ghost town like everyone's dead? Because, you know. Oh, she's sad that she hasn't made anything in a while. Why does she have a grudge against her boyfriend? Like, that's been this ongoing thing that she's always had this, like, grudge. Alright, well, I guess you just go ahead and work on making a bar stool since you're angry about not crafting anything for a while. Not my tempo. Playing disliked music. Okay, we received our rebates from purchases we made. You're too fatigued to exercise right now. And we're unhappy with our mildly unpleasant food. Where did the stool go? Did it go to my family inventory? Because I want to recycle it. Okay, let's see if I can't... It's fine, just sell it. I was hoping that I'd be able to recycle from the inventory. I don't necessarily want to, as I say, I don't want to necessarily just recycle parts for bits. If I have to, I have to. I do not want to go to the lounge with you. So we're getting pretty annoyed from being fatigued and everything else. That's fine. She's gonna be like rocketry 7 or 8 by the time she actually takes the rocket off the ground. Okay, so your work starts in about an hour. You should follow your heart. Basically, I don't want to be responsible for your happiness. You just do your own thing, man. I like that he's like special connection. He's all flirty, and meanwhile she's walking around like I buy someone I have a grudge with. Alright, so you're going to work. When then she finishes her upgrade, we'll have her get the mail. She'll also repair the speaker and everything. No. I'm trying to get things progressing. No, stop trying to invite me out. We're gonna ostracize all our friends so we can be productive people. Because their friends constantly want attention and to hang out and all sorts of stuff. Because as I recall, the space exploration thing can be dangerous, so you can actually get your Sims killed doing it. So it is worth taking the time to like upgrade your rocket any other things you need to support and all that. Yeah, so Luna's just fixing everything around here. Here's a random question. Recycle from inventory. Fan mail debug. Flirty concoction. Alright, let's see what happens. Game crashes. That's right, our fan mail, recycle it. And her neighbors have just welcomed themselves over. But yeah, we'll need to be able to do the fabricator. The big thing is getting those bits it wants me to use. The hay mail, now recycle that. Sorry to have missed you, but we'll be sure to bring by food if we have extra in the future. Actually, you're gonna get home first to deal with this. Tim has reached the max level as the writing career. Excellent. So we have achieved the maximum we can in our current career. So this means that the only possible solution to this problem is that we immediately quit our job and go find a new job. Are you sure you really want to quit this job as creator of worlds? Yes. And we are going to go career, find a job. So let's switch to a job that aligns with our new interests in life. Okay. I'm also curious, like, with the author. So, like, a lot of these jobs, I don't remember what you even get for, like, continuing to do them or whatever. So for the moment, being an athlete would align with our desire to hone our body. So let's do that. She's just out there working on the rocket at all hours, day and night. And how are you doing toward your aging? Okay, you're still not halfway there. That's all I gotta watch. I don't want to turn around and realize, like, the age has gotten away from us. Okay, so go ahead and get yourself some leftovers. Use the toilet. And then push our limits. Because right now we just desire to get to peak physical condition. Now it's going to take some work. Alright, you need to take a break and do your self-care. Alright, we're at fitness 8 out of 10. So we're getting there. Little by little. Yeah, so we can actually sit here and start grabbing lots of stuff off of here. So always welcome, Koldak. That doesn't even matter. Observant, speed clean, waterproof, inspired explorer, mentor. We'll deal with a lot of that later. I think we just keep getting the stuff that we don't have the need set up, and then maybe we'll have a thing where we just keep de-aging. They'll have like a kid, we'll have the kid like pursue something, the kid will move out, and then just continue to build them up. I don't know, we'll figure that part out. Okay, so you're upset about a lot of things. Let's see. She wanted to do something romantic. You want to flirt with someone. Romance, flirt. And then you wanted to watch a children's program. And then you want to watch something romantic on television. Okay. So you're doing your thing. You want to dance to music. Okay, so it does qualify you as... Okay. And then the other thing you wanted to watch is you wanted to watch a romantic channel. So you want to listen to blues music. Change station. Blues. It's one of those things that, like, now that they're both there, they're both kind of like having to juggle between the two stuff they've got going on. Alright, you've got that all sorted for right now. When do you work next? 2 days. So with that, Hill Challenge, push our limits. You want a swimming pool. Why do you want a swimming pool? You've got the ocean. Alright. And meanwhile for you, I would like you to continue improving the engines and all that. We'll also need to repair that as well. But yeah, so she's becoming kind of like the makers of the maker of the two of them. Doing like all the repairs, all the handyman stuff and all that. He's doing like all the acting and physics and all that. I mean, I don't disagree. But at the same time, I'm going, where the heck am I going to put a pool? I don't think you can put a pool into the ocean. I wonder if you could. I wonder if we could, like, literally put, like, a pool with, like, the edge that just dumps over onto the ocean kind of thing. Okay, so Luna's decided she likes blues music. Just go to sleep. And then you will need to eat something. Not that attitude. I'm curious. Let's see what happens if I do try and put a pool down here. What are you? Athlete's trophy case. Oh, I forgot there's a window there. That's weird. Yeah, let's get rid of that window between the two rooms. That's just kind of an odd thing to have. Alright, so let's go to building, pool. a custom pool. Yeah, so it won't let me build it here. Because I was wondering if I could put, like, you know, the wall and all that. Actually, you know what? This might actually work. So not fountains. If we go here... Oh, no, it'll still be on the stilts. Yeah, you need a mod to do it. Yeah, so really this tile is kind of a no luck on the pool thing. I'm going to put one tile of pool to get it to not complain endlessly. I'm just going to go right here somewhere. Oh, interesting. It actually is... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so the thing is I just put like one tile of pool. Okay, you cannot build below ground. So is that to imply I could build an above ground pool? It's fine, I don't care. We'll just let that one fall off. Okay, we have pulled a muscle. We can get the mail. We can use the toilet. And I'm going to tell him to sleep even though he doesn't need to, just so I can effectively reset that. We must control the salinity. Oh, it's more of those... More of these things. I'm gonna pass them over to her to destroy. I'll pass that book that keeps ending up in their inventory too. Congrats on landing the new job. Cool. Alright, so you want to listen to retro music. So have you pop down here, change the station to retro. You want to freshen up in the mirror. Then we'll have you eat some leftovers, and then you'll need to repair that. At least you have cash, so many poor Sims. Yeah. Alright, so you are tense because you dislike the music being played. Change all of them to blues. I don't know which one is playing the wrong station, but every one of them is going to be blues. Just to make sure. Because he's getting unhappy about it. And that's the whole thing. Okay, so you're doing that. You would like to level up fitness. I'll mark that. You would like to buy a microscope. Which, for those who have ever seen the microscope in this game, it is not micro. It takes up the better part of an entire room. Like, honestly, this room, if I rearrange it, I could probably fit it in here. But only if I rearrange it. Okay, so you want a freaking microscope. Let's see. That was activities, knowledge. And this is the microscope. So let's turn you over here. Looks like a giant laser. And you want to listen to world music. Change station to world and listen to that. Meanwhile, how are you doing? Throw those away. Recycle from inventory. All these celebrity things, because you can take those, but ultimately what ends up happening when you do is after a while your character gets like a fatigue from using it or whatever. So it's kind of like giving yourself a temporary bonus that just gets taken back after a little while. Unknown car, the drop has been made, don't be late. Hang up. Alright, so from here, I still need to work on your muscles and all that. So, epic workout, get to it. There will be no mercy. I'm going to recycle a bunch of stuff, work on the fabricator for a little bit. And then fabricate. How many? I don't see where we get information about how much stuff we have. I can just fabricate some eco upgrade parts. Do I not have the parts? I wish I could easily see where is the number of parts I have. So tell me I do not have enough bits and pieces for that, but I still haven't figured out the best way to get bits and pieces. Get crickets in there, upgrade, expand the cargo bay. Work out until stinky. Well, that's the thing. I actually have a thing where the character doesn't get stinky anymore, so we can just work out forever. Not really. We can work out until our character gets, like, the sore trait or whatever. Epic workout to push our limits, because work is until tomorrow. We got 2 more points into, the strength to get there. We are working on reaching our body's maximum potential. We have achieved maximum chiseled abs. Excellent. We just need to get 2 more points in fitness, and then that's all knocked out. Who are you? Why are you in my home? No trespassing. This affects all neighbors not being able to come to the Sims' front door or not. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. I'm busy getting swole. I don't have time to clean up my floor. No, not going to the bar. We got career stuff to do. Alright, so Banks' spotlight is fading. I'm deliberately letting the fame just fade away. Like, the perks were fine for when we were trying to do, like, the content creation and all that stuff. They were helping us out. But at this point, I'm like, nah, I just want it to go away so we can ditch some of our negative stuff. Fame is overrated? Yes. Hey, Lilo, how's it going? Alright. Meanwhile, why can you not interact with the trash? Throw away everything. You will repair the speaker and all that. For those who don't know, Lilo, absolutely a fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of The Sims 4. Also does a lot of like slice of life sim style games. So if any of that's your jam, you can absolutely find that there. Why can I not? Here. Let's try it this way. All better. Like nothing ever happened. But definitely someone we're checking out. Good times over there. Absolutely recommend. Okay, let's slow this time down a little bit. Have you throw away everything. Alright. But yeah, for those who missed what we've got going on, we did eventually graduate our university. We've got our degrees and all of that good stuff. Why are you not willing to recycle? Why will you not throw stuff away? Okay, change of plans. I'm going to just accept that this is cursed and not working, and so it can live in non-existence. And so we'll just delete it, put a new one in, and make it all better. Hello, your name is Cozy Vibes Games. You love cozy games. You do like a bit of Sims 4 too. Yep. Yep, no, we do a lot of, we do have a wide range of games here. But, it does include quite a few life sim stuff. So, like, we've done, like, Stardew Valley, Coral Island, Sunhaven, a whole bunch of others. Alright, so you're eating, now that that's all dealing with. You still want to get maximum swole now, so just keep doing that. Yeah, so welcome in. But this is our initial character for the Rags and Riches run, who started with ever. How are you keep getting back to global superstar? I am deliberately not helping you with your fame, and you keep just getting there anyways. I'm pretty sure there's a thing where I could just say ditch the fame. I probably just need to accept that I need to do that. It was cleanse, wipe away Bank's current fame perks. Refund all the fame points. You can select new perks. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking to like just completely delete fame in its entirety. What was the life coaching again? Wait a second, I didn't want to actually toggle that. I want to look what it is. This will allow you to remove one active lifestyle. Right, okay, that's fair. Meanwhile, let's look at you. Need to Mel Brooks it or something? Okay, so one of the things I want to do is... Can I not put that in my inventory? It's fine. Yeah, so you still don't have enough resources for any of those. You continue to work on your rocket ship. That way you can get stuff for you to chuck in the recycler and all that. Alright, so you're at level 9. You're getting there. You to continue to work on escaping Earth. Hey, sometimes you just gotta escape Earth a little bit. So let's change the station here, since he wants to listen to the pop music. Okay, I'll tell you to manually listen to it. Alright, you want to drink from the lounge? We're not going to worry about that right now. You just keep doing your thing. Meanwhile, you need to use the restroom, take a bath, do all those things, because you don't have the power of no sleep. And then when you get back from that, I need you to repair, like, 4 speakers in the house, because every speaker in the house is breaking down, because they don't last. Eventually we'll get them all upgraded. But, you know. Why are you taking a 5 a.m. nap? Go to sleep. How's work going? So work is soon, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing, apply. Oh, you want to do a night on the town? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I'll probably have more stuff I want to work on that isn't that. Yeah, so just keep doing your thing. You should be getting pretty close to being up and ready. Oh, just so the smoke is like, how is the boat smoking? The not electric or gas or whatever boat. The sailboat. Let me join the upper crusts? No. Oh yeah, we were gonna form a club on you. We were gonna make our own club. That we're gonna decide what is thing. So it is choose a club hangout. So we can choose a hangout like any location. I didn't think about that part. A specific location. It can be our house. Our house can be the location. Oh, yeah, there's no club hangout spot. We don't do that here. That's just weird. Added admission rule. Choose our category. You must be at least an adult. Let's see. You must have a financial status of at least wealthy, because we are a materialistic person. You must have a skill level 2 in actually, yeah, so banks wouldn't even qualify for their own thing. You remember checking this out before you had much of a house? Yeah. Well, that was the thing, is we didn't go. So it's one of those things I kind of want to get it, so like we're going to require to have like a skill in everything. We'll get there. I don't care about the celebrity status. I don't care about the traits right now. The marital status doesn't matter. The career doesn't matter. Okay, so right now, if we went with it just the way it was, it'd be you just need to be wealthy, and you need to be an adult. Club activities, 5 remaining. Let's see. Alright, well I don't... We'll look at that later when we have some more ranks and stuff. But we talked about potentially starting our own club and just doing that kind of thing versus what we've already got here. Why are you crying? Oh, because you haven't made anything in a while. You can buy club perks. Infamous Club, Obscure, Club Handshakes, Confident Vibe, Sad Club Vibe, Trucker Hat. Okay. Alright, so you should eat something real fast. And then after that, repair that, repair that. Repair that. We like money, we don't like books, fitness, or rockets. It's the No Lunas Club. Alright, so we've been, like, a famous writer, a famous musician. We are now working on our athleticism. Because we can. We can change that over to blues. You can listen to the blues music. Throw away everything. You need to clean the toilet, do that. Upgrade an object you're already working on, so let's mark that. Let's mark that. Come on, there you go. Upgrade. Continue installing ion defense cannon. Everyone keeps asking, like, should I date this person? Like, why are you asking me? I don't care. I just don't care. Alright. We're definitely not putting as much into this. The downside is I keep recycling things, and I keep not having enough materials to do anything with it. And I vaguely remember buying bits and all that stuff, but I didn't see it here. We'll check it out later. All right. And our job performance is going well. And we are tense because we're surrounded by stale surroundings. We went to work and we said, this place is really just sad. Oh, and if I understand if you might have already had other things. Not sure if you saw the house we've got going on so far. It's been coming along. We went from being poor and just in an empty lot to having ourselves like a really nice beachfront house, all that kind of things. You know, got like this really schwanky space. It's been pretty good. But the university has a crafting bench to make parts. You don't know if it has a crossover to eco living. Well, I mean, I'm willing to bet if we knew the name of it, like what the actual name of the crafting bench is. So listen to... Do you want blues? Cottagecore. I'm willing to bet if we knew what the actual style of music and all that. If only this is how it works in real life. Oh yeah, no, it's like very, very genuinely so much of stuff. You're like, if only. Like, the speed you can make money doing almost anything with, like, no real risk of no success in The Sims is kind of one of the things that makes it so alluring. Alright, so let's get these these computers out of here. That's just the thing where a character's like, I want another computer. Look, man. Look. So what I'm gonna try doing is, since he wants to constantly buy computers, I'll put a computer there, and he'll spend the money. What crafting bench? We're trying to get parts. We're trying to get like the parts and all that for the fabricator, and I've just not been getting any what feels like a meaningful amount of them at any meaningful speed. And so there was a question if there was a bench to make that happen. Dance, okay. You would like to become flirty. Why are you uncomfortable? Uncomfortably wet from being outside in the rain, that's fair. Smoothly apologize. Offer a rose. Whisper seductively. Oh, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, so with that, you go ahead and eat something real fast. And once you've finished eating, go ahead and hit the bathroom. And then we'll have you do the hill challenge. You want to play an instrument, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let's see what happens if I pop in here and I type in the word bits. Bits and Bobbles vending machine. Vending machine that sells remedy deterrents, wilderness supplies, plus a variety of other useful bits and hobbies. Give it some money and it gives you item. It's as simple as that. Or so you think. Not really. It's supposed to be simple as that. Yeah, because my assumption here is that we're supposed to use that machine just to get all that. They're supposed to recycle things to do it, and that you have some means of getting it. I think the idea is that you would go dumpster dive, get a bunch of stuff, bring it back, recycle it, as part of like that game loop, and we just haven't been doing that. Because I'm kind of just trying to avoid having to, like, leave the tile, come back, leave the tile, come back, leave the tile, come back, because then the load screens can get pretty obnoxious after a bit. Celebrity level lost. Good. You're not done. Hill challenge, push your limits. Okay, meanwhile, get yourself some leftovers. You want to listen to retro. So I can have you do that. Because we need you to play catch-up. You apparently have had no aspirations prior to meeting us, so... I need you to listen to that retro music, though. All right. Yep, there's nothing left for us to upgrade, so, cool. You like world music? You like hip-hop? Alright. So, go check out Space. See what you think of that. Alright, so pretty soon we'll get that last point in fitness, and we'll have our fitness pass sorted. Strange turn of events. Error, 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 error. After the perilous journey to the deepest, darkest edges of space and time, Luna has ricocheted off the edge of time itself, and now is retracing her sojourn in reverse. The rocket is backing into a debris field. What happened here? Navigated a wreck? Reversing back to the flotsam, the rocket drifts into a time salmon against a relentless river of casualty until it's surrounded by wreckage. What happened? Salvage mission. Luna retrieves the treasure from the rocket's storage, dons her spacesuit, and backs into the space moonwalk. Backs into a space moonwalk. She leaves the treasure where it was found and returns. What happened just before? I am so confused. They exited hyperdrive. That safest way to travel. As the drives activate, a flash of light flips time polarity. Luna's going right way again. She needs to keep the time stream intact. What should she do? Engage the hyperdrive. Correct, that's what happened. Luna zooms through the cosmos, arriving at the debris field. What should she do? The salvage mission. So basically, I did like in reverse, and now I have to go forward and accomplish the things. Found the treasure. Again. Right, that's what happened. Luna explores the debris field and finds a treasure. Avoiding the time edge, she can safely return home. That was complicated. Okay, and with that, use the toilet, stop exercising. We'll let you take care of yourself for a minute. Alright, so you found a space rock. And what you're going to do is you're going to walk up to this machine right here, and you're going to say, space rocks are gross. We're going to take that stuff there, and we're going to also take that fan mail, and we're going to go ahead and process that. Then you could use the toilet. Right, so you want to play an instrument. So have you work on the piano for a little bit. Cool. And now that you've done that, you are going to go right back to your pushing your limits on the hill challenge. Do I have enough to fabricate anything yet? Oh, finally. You can fabricate something. Yeah, no, it made sense in the sense that, like, we apparently bounced off the space-time continuum, and so everything was going in reverse. And so in order to actually, you know, make anything like that happen on the way forward or whatever, I had to turn around and, basically do a bunch of actions and then replay those actions that I had just done. Because otherwise it would have damaged the space-time continuum if what I did didn't align with what I did in reverse. So more choices, friendly, affection, express admiration. So I'll take care of one of the things you want to do. You would like to eat snacks. That's easy enough, so we can go into here. Chips. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? Alright. Lifestyle gained. We have the techie lifestyle. Neat. How much longer till you work? 5 hours? Okay, so physically won't let you do more exercising right now. So you're gonna eat some food. You want to watch a kids show? All right. So, she wants to woohoo and everything. Go for it. Oh, you gotta stop watching TV. That's how that works. They learned their wahoo interests. Break out the candles, make a romantic. Bank and Luna, I kept trying to say Looney, are woohooing for the first time. Cool. Be mean to a child? Alright, Luna. Come on. That's not okay. That's not okay. It's like, you know what I want to do? I just want to be mean to a small child. That's what I want to do today. Just walk up to a kid and just be a big old jerk. For no reason whatsoever than I feel like it. Alright, so in 2 hours we'll go and deal with that. Okay, so I do not have enough resources to do anything else with that. Nor do I have stuff I want to particularly recycle right now. Oh, hey, you're broken too. In lieu of a cigarette, I'm feeling like making fun of a kid. It's pretty much... How was your first time? It made me want to be mean to a child. There's probably a lot to unpack in that sentence. A lot of it we should not unpack. Ever. Go to work. You got a job to do. Okay, when you get back up, we need to repair something else. Alright. All right, chat, and I'm gonna quickly take a quick restroom break. We're about to get a little bit of an ad break here, anyways. So it'll take 2 seconds to use the restroom and all good stuff, and I'll be back in just a minute. So thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Oh, come on. There we go. Keep the thread on one side of me. This is not good. All right. Sweaty time. This is really bad. That's that. Yeah, no, that was definitely when they're all like, that's the whole scary thing. Like, a whole bunch of people, when I first did the rally point like that, they're like, but wouldn't rallying make it, like, when having no rally, wouldn't that make it way easier? If you're ever wondering, chat, you shouldn't leave school in session in a toxic environment. Or don't mean like toxic like people are mean and not kind and all that. We're talking toxic as in, like, you know, industrial waste. Also, children, you should have grown up faster. We talked about it. Well, it takes care of your overpopulation of children. Yeah, but it took care of it a little too good. That tells us about your personality, a random psychology test would say. Do corpses go away after a while? Yes, 9 days. All these bodies you see here, I have killed in the last 9 in-game days. All the bodies from before that are long gone. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but if you have a colony where you've got 12 kids that you've raised there, definitely MVP parent. Because that is a lot of kids. Yeah, so we gotta find a lung, an eye, and a kidney. Ooh, coconut chicken. Oh yeah, that fills us up. Be writing those fire kills that blind scenes. Yeah, I don't understand. So we're supposedly on floor 1. Let's go to 0, because I assume we opened the door then. Textures. Don't kill me. Okay, everything's fine. We just escaped the map, right. And I am back. Alright, so let's pick up where we left off, making sure the mic actually unmuted. Okay, so Luna's here getting their sleep while Bank is at work. Thank you for the welcome back. Well, Bank is off making money at work. And we'll keep all this stuff going. Okay, so you want to listen to world music and blues music, so we will have you listen to one of these speakers. As every last speaker, this place is slowly getting to more and more of them shooting fire and smoke and awful. Why do our speakers keep breaking down? Because apparently the world's worst made speakers ever. So listen to... You wanted to listen to world music, was it? Yeah, so why did we get robotic salvage parts out of our speaker? Maybe that's the problem. And then you wanted to listen to blues music. Alright, you want to freshen up in the mirror. At which point we'll have it so you go ahead and eat some food. And then you'll use the toilet. And then after that, we'll start going and fixing up all of the burnt out speakers in this place. And you want to watch romantic television. Oh yeah, meanwhile, I was going to have you put that in your inventory, and then we're going to toss it in the salvaging thing. Because Sims. Yep. And we're going to cycle from inventory our fan mail, our really fancy gaming laptop, and whatever that is. We got promoted to the dance team captain. Heck yeah. Moving on up. Alright, so what do I gotta do now? Just work out. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta work out. This is our existence now, is we work out. And you know what we do after we work out? We work out. And then we talk about our protein, our whey. We talk about CrossFit. Doesn't everyone have to contend with repairing multiple speakers in their house? Yeah, all the time. Like, simultaneously, 3 or 4 speakers burning out in different rooms. Just arbitrarily. Meanwhile, he's like, I want to buy this laptop. And Luna's just like, ah, laptop, you say? Gaming laptop? I'm going to turn it into tiny bits of scrap. Okay, so we need to repair that burnt out speaker. There was 2 other ones. Oh, there's the other one. All right. Meanwhile, you can go ahead and have yourself some leftovers. And after you have your leftovers, you're going to do some more working out. Okay, and then when that's all done with, we're going to try and upgrade one of these speakers, if possible. Not yet. Alright, throw everything away. Fabricate. Make more parts. You also should watch some romantic stuff to make them happy. And why are you angry? Simmering rage. So apparently our girlfriend is holding an extreme grudge against our main character. Which is just really a thing. We apparently still don't have parts, so in that case, go to space. Like, literally, if you have your partner and you get home and you're just like, how would you express your current feelings for your partner? Simmering rage is probably not a good place. Commerce and deep space. What's that up ahead? Luna cruises over for a closer look and sees a hulking old ship. It's flying a flag with space cash symbol, which is the intergalactic symbol for commerce. It's a trader ship that wants to do business. Luna begins the docking procedure. Cool. Luna the middleman. The grizzled old trader has an offer for Luna. Deliver some of his cargo back to Earth and Luna can keep some of it. She can use it herself to make big bucks selling it. The cargo bay is pretty large, so Luna accepts the offer. Deliver the goods. A good day. Luna and the trader load up the ship and Luna blasts away. She heads home, smooth sailing, there's no traffic in the asteroid belt, and Luna even get a pretty good gas mileage. Plus, Luna's on track for a sweet payday when she gets home. Miak's spirit is fading. Miak's connection to the physical world is growing weaker with each passing day. Lest she be completely forgotten, friends and family should visit her resting place and attempt to strengthen her connection to the physical world. They also may invoke her spirit interaction with more personal level. Nah, I'm good. Okay. I mean, honestly, you're in good shape. Just go right back to space. You didn't bring back physical stuff for me to grind up to fabricate stuff, so I need you to leave. Summer's spirit is fading. While passing the asteroid belt, Luna notices something ducking behind a nearby rock. Luna slowly glides her ship to investigate. A decision. Luna notices an odd green-colored creature shaped like a plumb bob. It doesn't seem to have realized Luna was nearby. Should Luna try to communicate with it or watch quietly from a distance? We will try to communicate with it. Let's see. Luna sends a message of peace to the creature, who responds by flashing bright red. Suddenly, a much bigger plumb bob creature appears around the side of the asteroid, looking quite angry. Does Luna attempt to fight or flee? We will flee. We gained the energetic lifestyle on better safe than sorry. Luna turns her ship around and hightails it out of there. Maybe it would be better to study a creature some more before attempting to talk to it. You don't know who. You don't control stuff. So we can now upgrade our ship to make it faster. Okay, so Luna has safely returned and will be immediately... Oh, we can't actually upgrade it. It's fine. We're still in good shape, so go back to space. Don't mind Bank. Literally all Bank does now is run on the treadmill. That's Bank's existence. If you could put a money ticker on that treadmill, Bank would be cashing in. Strange turn events. Okay, so we're getting the same kind of event here. So we're gonna just do this. Well, actually, we'll go with the space battle this time. See if we get like a different route. The debris, remember, resembles a fierce pirate ship, with laser blasts spawn and retract in their respective blasters. The epic battle ensues, and the ships adrift apart. Communications become active. What did Luna say to the pirate captain? Plead for peace. As the conversation plays back in reverse, though it sounds like gibberish, Luna can detect where it all might have gone wrong. What happened just before that? We exited hyperdrive. The safest way to travel. As the drives activate, a flash of light flips the time polarity. Luna's going right way again and needs to keep the time stream intact. What should she do? Engage the hyperdrive. Okay, correct. This is what happened. Luna zooms through the cosmos and approaches the unknown vessel. Communications open. What should you say? Plead for peace. Because the pirate was the wrecked ship. Right, that's the way it happened. Luna botches her attempt at diplomacy again, and a skirmish ensues. Luna is valiant winner, avoiding the time edge. This time around, Luna returns home a hero. We got a dead space squid. Oh no. Don't tell Pank. And we have pulled a muscle, can exercise no more. We're keeping that, by the way. There's a friend of the channel who will probably get a kick out of that. In the why do you have this kind of way. Where am I putting you, by the way? I feel like that goes in Luna's space. There we go. Okay, so you got some stuff to take care of before I'm taking you out and about again, so go ahead and take care of your food. And then you want to kiss someone. Let's see. Be under physical intimacy, just kiss them. Alright. And I'll have to figure out getting a well-decorated place. And you want to listen to blues music? I actually think that's what's playing on this speaker right now. Nope, it's not. We could change it to blues. Alright. You can pee like a champion. You want to break up with Bank? I think not. I'm sorry, the answer is no. You're stuck here now. I was just like out of nowhere, just like something's alive. Rattle, rattle, crash. Luna's on her way back from the Comet Ensign Flea Market when she hears the banging inside her rocket ship's cargo hold. She thinks back to the recent salvage efforts. Nothing living. Certainly. Should Luna call out or take it by surprise? Call out. Meanwhile, I want you to make food. Serve breakfast. French toast. No reply. Luna picks up a people metal pipe and shouts, "Anybody there?" The rattling stops. Silent. She calls again. Again, there's no response. Whatever's out there doesn't want to be found. Luna has two choices. She can brace the door shut or go in swinging. Brace the door. Those date refusals. Well, she kept asking me to go. Like she literally asked us to go out on a date while we were going to our final exam in university. A small cry of distress. So far, so good. Ever since Luna braced the door, the cargo hold has been silent. If she can make it to a pest extermination station, she can get the problem taken care of and be on her way. But then a new sound starts. A small, sad sobbing. Does Luna stick to her guns or does she take a peek? Let's take a peek. Ambushed. Luna slowly opens the door and peers inside. Just then, a soft, squishy thumps on her back. A tentacle threads around her neck. Don't move, a small voice whispers. Everything goes black. Luna faints, which is technically moving. Captured. Ouch. Luna's head hurts. When she tries to move, she realizes that she's handcuffed to her pilot seat. A sharp, cold object is poking her in the back. Take me home, the voice stammers. It's oddly deep, and Luna realizes it's a juvenile voice trying to sound older. Does she comply, or does she try to reason? Well, we comply. Wants to go home. There's not much to reason with. We can just take them home. Juvenile or not, she knows it's best to not cross the frightened alien. She's almost back to the flea market when the creature shows itself. It is a juvenile whose big brother dared it to board her ship. Now it wants a joyride around the galaxy before arriving home. It will take off Luna's handcuffs if she agrees. So, a joyride, am I piloting or the alien? I'll do it. Yeehaw, nothing like a wide-eyed child to make Luna feel like a hero. Kicking her ship into hyperwarp, she blasts loops around the planet Tumutu until suddenly lights appear in the distance. Space cops. Luna could pull over and try to explain or try to outrun them. I'm going to try to outrun them because we did upgrade our engines, I believe. What a day. Why slow down now? Fully engaging her thrusters, Luna easily ditches the patrol. Four eyes, it is over the literal moon with excitement. But Luna knows it's time to take her friend home. She even receives a nice reward from the mom and thanks. What a crazy day at the flea market. I don't want cash. I want things I can shove into my recycler. And you have work in 7 hours. But you no longer have a pulled muscle. So, now that you're done with that, go do a hill challenge. Meanwhile, you can go ahead and put away the leftovers there. And you'll want to go to sleep. You have nothing new in our inventory to grind up? No. My assumption is to get like random space rocks more often to have stuff to grind. I might have been better off. You know what? I wonder if I can grind up fish. For something a little grim, but you know. I bet you if she broke off with him, she would want to hang out around still? Yeah. I mean, at this point, we're doing stuff with Luna. So if she breaks it off, it just becomes kind of this weird situation. I believe you can put down a fishing spot, if I recall. Must be placed in a pond. Okay, never mind. That might be something we try and do for stuff to recycle. We'll see if we fish. If we could then take the stuff we fish up and, well, chuck that in the recycler. So you got 4 hours to work. So keep pushing your limits. So your work starts at 2 p.m. And our royalties are going to start drying up. Isn't an ocean a type of pond? Not according to The Sims. Alright. You've almost got that last level of fitness in. And once that's done, we could potentially get ourselves the next aspiration we want to do. I just went to the space flea market. Don't need to go to the regular, boring old Earth flea market. That's just silly. Okay, wake up. Get some leftovers. And then meanwhile, you're gonna try to pick up fishing. Come on, you're at the home stretch. Nice. And we have completed another aspiration. So it is time to get another thing going. Okay. So I'm not looking to do the bunny slopes and all that. What do I want to have you work on next? We could have you do the beach life thing. There's the nature side of stuff. So we could have you go into like freelance botanist. So the two options I have is the serial romantic, which is basically to date a whole bunch of people. Otherwise it's just basically doing a whole bunch of dates. I kind of want to stay away from the social stuff because it's just, I find it ends up being this obnoxious like queuing up 1,000 dialogues and just waiting. So that's have kids. And then there's the vampire family. No, a pond is a type of ocean. Yeah, so I'm avoiding that because that's what ended up happening with the last colonies. I had 3 people who all just like really I had 3 people who just all really wanted to do social stuff. It ended up becoming really a big pain to just queue up. It didn't end up being particularly as fun to watch. Neighbor advisor. Successfully advise and influence the lives of other Sims. Become good friends with 3 Sims. Achieve... Like, that's just it? I just do that? Oh, I didn't even look at the rewards for these. I should be paying attention to that. That is kind of the whole point. So, what do we get from this one? Long live Sims. Let Sims live longer, barring any accidents. The Sims will always escape wildlife attacks unscathed, manage to avoid injury from skiing, snowboarding, and all that. We have... Let's see, the best-selling author. Let's see, being vicarious. Your children's skill gains can contribute to your own. Patriarchs have skill boosts whenever they're around children. Bank has mastered all mind powers and built a vampire legacy and now has the power to command his vampire offspring. That's weird. Always make the best quality of food. We can make more potions. Receive direct deposit each week based on income. Get 10% rebates. Alright, we can have write manuals and skills for others well versed. They get the most out of their computers, unlocking extremely useful ways to use them. Handy Sims can instantly fix or upgrade anything. As a slinger of spells, Bank generates much less charge when casting spells. Like, that's the thing, I don't know anything about, like, the spell casting stuff. That's just a thing I've never messed with. But it's just, it's a weird thing. What does the beach life give us? Will never become tense. You know what? Sure. I have no idea about any of this. So get a suntan, choose to sunbathe in a lounge chair. Sunbathe in front of a child. Where's there a child? There, go get yourself a burn. Where are you going? Oh, you're going fishing. All right, don't you have work in like right now? Okay, don't worry about the sunbathing right now. You don't have enough time. That's still the opinion that 2 head of family reward should be swapped. Yeah. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and so Luna over here is gonna go fishing. Because the hope is we'll catch some stuff that I can potentially recycle and just see what happens. Okay, so you're off to work. That's fine. All right. Vicarious lets you build skills when child, build skills after they max out a bunch of skills. Like, why? All right, so Luna likes fishing. This area is too crafty for Luna. Where is another fishing spot? We'll try going fishing over there. And why are you... Oh, you're just... It's because you're uncomfortable from your exercise. I also didn't look at what... Has learned the tricks necessary to fabricate stuff at reduced cost. That's fine. We'll just have you working that in the meantime. I just need you to keep fishing. Did you throw that back? I don't care what it was. I don't care if it was a piece of wood. We can put it in the recycler. Don't waste something potentially useful. We just don't pick up the phone for anyone anymore. We can now catch bass, koi, and trout from fishing spots that contain them. We can now catch a neon angelfish. Alright, we caught a tuna. Excellent. So you know, perch. We caught a perch as well. No, she's pulling up like a log from the bottom of the water is what's happening. So she like managed to pull in this big chunk of wood and just throw it back in the water. Which is still a mistake. At least like, you know, put it off to the side, recycle it, trash it, whatever. Just dumping it back in the water. It's like, okay, so you're just gonna snag it the next time. Good job. So, she loves fishing. Alright. It's also interesting that it's like, the fish are too crafty here. I'm like, you literally caught a bunch. What do you mean? Let's see, use the toilet. Mop the floor. Repair the burnt out speaker. And then comes the real question. Recycle from inventory 1 perch and 1 tuna. What will I get for recycling a perch and a tuna? Okay. We are working on our, was there, so you want to listen to, was it Carnival? And you can listen to it. All right. And throw away the extra stuff. Okay, and how are we doing in our aspirations? Okay, so we want to get a suntan. It's too dark to sunbathe. That checks out. You want to earn a gold on a kava party, and you want to eat a coconut. Harvest a coconut from a coconut tree, or purchase one at the beach provisioner. I'm not seeing any trees that seem to be wanting to give me a coconut. That's fine. Okay. So first, let's do the exercise I need to do for our job requirement. Hey, Agent, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? And do you want to listen to retro music? So turn on retro, and we'll listen to that. Okay, so we did recycle the fish. I did not see what it gave us, though. Can I make stuff with this? I can. So let's work on trying to get our fabrication skill up. Which is going to take a while considering how little fabrication skill I'm getting per part I'm making. So we got to find a better way to get bits. What's your favorite thing about playing The Sims? I don't really have a specific thing I'd say is a favorite. The classic, usually when people ask me favorite anything, my answer is along the lines of I don't think of the world in favorites, because it is one of those things that what might be my favorite one day and the next day changes way too fast to really be relevant. So it's not me trying to like dodge the question, it's like people going like, what's your favorite game? It's like, what day of the week is it? What stage is the moon in? Like that kind of thing where it's just like there's too much fluctuation and all that. So with The Sims, like I do enjoy playing it, but I don't have a specific thing that's like that's why. Okay, so we did finish we did not finish out doing enough workouts, so let's push our limits a little bit more. And then we want to go and live our beach life and get that going. All right, so with that, yeah, so we still can't upgrade anything we care about. I'll have to go back to fishing again. Yeah, somewhere over here. Because that at least gave us something that I could turn around and throw in the recycler for bits. I mean, as soon as that workout's done, then we can go ahead and stop him from working on that and get him onto something else. Okay, workout complete. So it's still too dark to sunbathe. And it mentioned we could harvest or buy a coconut. Which I'm not seeing any of these trees that highlight that would imply that we can do that. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Carlos, how's it going? There we go. Harvest all the coconuts way over there. Meanwhile, she was unsuccessful at fishing this time from the sounds of it. Yep. I'll have you explore space some more. Not like you don't have a coconut for... Yeah, I was trying to... I'd have to figure out where I could get a coconut. Was more the problem. Turbulence ahead. Luna carefully glides the rocket into orbit over a small alien world, but it's clear right away that there's something wrong. Ionic interference with the planet's thermosphere is wreaking havoc on the ship's primary systems. Luna decides to attempt an emergency landing, which is smart since she has no other choice. Attempt the landing. Hey, I'm just gonna take that coconut tree, don't mind me. Stuck in the muck. With the stabilizers Luna installed, she is able to retain some control over the ship. It just barely misses a formation of shaped, sharp-looking rocks and lands roughly in the swamp a few miles beyond. Struggling onto dry land, Luna wonders how she's gonna get the rocket off the muck and back into space. Alright, so what we're going to do real fast. The green man. As the rocket sinks another inch into the swamp, Luna suddenly spies a funny little green man hobbling over to her. Amazingly, the creature speaks perfect Simlish. Help you I can, he rasps. Well, almost perfect Simlish. He offers to raise Luna's ship out of the swamp if she can pass certain trials. Luna agrees. So harvest all the coconuts, and then we'll take that coconut tree. And we'll begin building up our coconut farm and have a monopoly on coconuts. The trials. Time for the first trial it is, rasps the creature. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 4, says Luna. Well done. Now the second trial. Hey, this is easy. The creature continues. Make me some lunch, you will. Luna could forage for the surrounding jungle, but there might be some kind of fish in the swamp. Search the swamp. The only thing Luna catches from the muck of the swamp is swamp-borne disease. The trial is over. The creature will not help her. The only option now is to fire up the engines and go full burn to clear the swamp. There's no telling what damage that could do the ship, though. Okay. Cool. So Luna's gonna come back and say, hey, Bank, how's it going? By the way, I've got, like, some space swamp disease, so, you know, let's be... Oh, I didn't realize when I pulled up the tree, it killed the tree. I mean, that does check out. But we can eat one of the coconuts, because that's what we want to do. And meanwhile... What are you doing right now? You're singing songs. Let's have you... Let's have you go here. Alright. We can have you go back down here. Also, Space Yoda was mean. Fact. These are gonna be too bunched together to be reasonable. I'm just telling him to place them down. We're like, well, we'll see what happens. Because I feel like the worst case, I could probably pick up and move them. And that one teleported itself anyways. We gained 2 points of skill in gardening. Okay, so you can put all those down. Where are you going? You're gonna eat that one because I don't want it in that planter. We'll use the planter for the other things. Okay, meanwhile, use the restroom. What do you got going on? You want the munchies, so that's fine. I told you to eat that one. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, so you need to use the restroom. So you'll water all. We'll uproot that one. Don't want that one there. We'll grow something else other than just coconuts for the big planters. Okay, so we got some royalties. All right, so you want to sunbathe. So you're gonna do that. So sunbathe, because you want a tan. You don't have work for 2 days, so just go for it. Meanwhile, you are just doing your self-care real fast. You're gonna entertain yourself, socialize, and then you're gonna probably go to bed. Let's see. Apply sunburn protection. I mean, based on this, we're supposedly in the shadow of the building. So I am curious if the game is that smart or if it's just going to recognize that we're outside. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, obviously he's in the shade in real life, that wouldn't work. But this is The Sims. And he doesn't have a roof above him, so I don't think it's smart enough to be like, are you in shade or not? About to be in the sunlight here anyways. If it does care, then I'm gonna have to move those somehow. Hey, so we got ourselves a suntan. Would you look at that? So next we need to click on the phone and plan a kava party. So you can pay our bills real fast before I forget. And now I gotta remember where you even do the parties. Plan a social event. Okay, so we want to do a kava party. Let's see. Challenge awards, bronze awards kava roots, silver award win seashells, gold wins buried treasure. Get literal taste of the island tradition by holding your own kava party. Use the special kava bowl to mix up your own batch and raise a toast to your friends old and new. Disclaimer, excessive consumption of kava may lead to prolonged extreme levels of extreme relaxation. Cool. You're hosting. You're one guest. I could only have the 2 people. Okay. Prepare kava. We're apparently still naked this whole time. That is not a deliberate decision I've made. Okay, call to grab drinks. And then we will grab a drink. Okay, we will make a toast, which I'm assuming we do here somewhere. Make a kava toast. With a cup of kava in hand. Oh, here we go. Pause. We will do this. Friendly. Where did it say it was hidden under here? So it should be under here for kava toast. Small talk? I don't know. Do I still have one in my hand? I do. Maybe I can't to... We don't know half these people. There we go. More choices. Friendly. Activities? No. More choices. Small talk. No. This is the only big complaint I have with The Sims is this entire system here. It hides everything, so where it's like, even when it tells you, it's like, okay, it's under friendly. It's like, cool. Where the heck do you want that? Like, where is that hiding? So we're under small talk. We checked activities. Interests. No. Hobbies, gossip, deep thoughts. Compliments, maybe? No. It's not under activities. It's not going to be under affections. It's not gossip. It's not deep thoughts. Where are you? I might need to prepare another one. We might be basically done. Where are you going? Make the kava. Why are we having an emotional meltdown? Make the kava. Stop talking, make the kava. Okay. Grab a drink. Okay, so thank them for showing up. Friendly. Kava toast. There, we found it. Make the kava toast. Make the kava toast. Luna flirting with the strangers. A lot of things are happening. I mean, to be fair, my character was like walking around in the nude this whole time. Did you actually do the kava toast? Come on, man. Okay, make a group meal, invite guests to drink kava. Okay. Call to grab drink. Where serve dinner. I don't care. Make a kava toast. Look, man. Here, you grab a drink. Oh, you've got one. It's fine. More, you don't know that person. You make kava toast in the meantime. Have Sims dance at the same time. Let's see. Dance, and we'll invite some more people to dance. Oh, you're still preparing the food. I need to get some of them over here dancing. Invite to dance. Invite to dance. Invite to dance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get silver. So I think what we're gonna have to do in the future to do this again is I'll prepare like 2 bowls of the kava ahead of, well, a bowl of the kava ahead of time, and you know, have a plate like right there. But we're basically out of time. Yeah, so we got silver. I wasn't quite able to get to gold. But yeah, so with a little bit of prep, that should be entirely doable. But we definitely fell short on that one. You do that, you go to sleep. You will need to use the restroom here. Let's see if I can get a second kava bowl. Yeah, so next time we go to host the kava party, I'm gonna make the 2 bowls in advance and like a proper full-on meal. And we should be able to just get everyone going with that, and then it's just a matter of doing the toast knot. You know, playing The Sims? Sims is a fun game. I enjoy The Sims. And he's cleaning everything up. And we do work tomorrow. So we probably won't be able to make like the kava party happen tomorrow. But yeah, so what we'll probably do is we'll make the kava, we'll prepare the meal, we'll have like them both work on it. And then like the moment it's made, we will start the party. And it should be very doable from there. Okay. Oh, he was sunbathing and he hasn't put them back on, which was really interesting when you came to the consideration of like we then started a kava party and he didn't put his clothes on the entire time, which sure, whatever. Alright, so what do I want you to work on in the meantime? Why is everything broken? Always and forever. What skill do I want you to be working on next? I mean, I can actually have you mess around with painting. Just to kill some time. Because you maxed your fitness out and all that. You just need to go from there. Got a bunch of skills we're starting to max out. Is it a theme party? It sounds like fun. Yeah, no, that's, I don't really know what a kava party is. Like, in reference to, like, other than there's apparently kava, which I'm assuming is an alcoholic beverage. Okay, and how are you doing in your rest? You're fully rested. You can go get yourself some food. You want to listen to your retro music and then fix all of the speakers, I assume? So listen to your retro music, and then repair that, and then repair this, and then repair the keyboard. Is there anything else shooting smoke anywhere around here? Well rested with kava. Alright, so likes handiness, that's good news. Meanwhile, they both want to kiss each other, so we can make that happen. So she's about to be done with what she's doing. Cool, and you want to embrace her? Why when he yelled at her, did he take, like, a social penalty and she got a social bonus? Excuse me, Luna? It's not the healthiest thing. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. It's not a healthy way to live your life. Okay, and you apparently want to kiss yet again. There we go. Let's click the wrong thing. Okay. You want to admire your possessions. What is the latest thing we bought? You can harvest all the coconuts. I don't think we bought anything very recently. Oh, I still need to get the mail and all that. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. Meanwhile, for you, did you get any new possessions? I don't remember. No. His painting? Oh, yeah, I guess. So sadly, I can't admire it. We can apparently sell it to a collector. Oh, unless maybe we put up in the wall? No, you could just sell it to a collector. That's fine. We can deal with that later. Let's go sell that entire stack of coconuts, please. We can pass that to you. Alright, how are you doing on all your stuff? So you're doing relatively well. So let's get some more fish that we can then shove into our recycler. It's fine. Meanwhile, you have work in 7 hours. Honestly, we could have had the kava party right now. It's fine. I guess in the meantime, what we'll have you work on, because you just want the gold star, like the gold kava party. We found your inventory? Well, why isn't it? I have to open the seed packet, that's right. Plant. 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 Purchase seeds. Open seed packet. So we're starting to get some of this going, just because we can. We caught a new fish, a goldfish. There's today's mail. I do look forward to no longer being famous and getting fan mail. Okay, so purchase seeds, herbs, meat wall or bust. Got a parrotfish, parsley, parsley, parsley. And then you need to use restroom. And how are you doing over there? You're doing relatively okay. Catching some fish for your inventory that will throw in a recycler. It'll probably be reasonable. Catching new fish. Alright, and we can purchase seeds. Starter flour, starter. Grab a package of all of them. Open, 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 open. Okay. And I understand they've got more than one position in them. We'll deal with that when we get there. For right now, it's just like get planting. And to fill up as much as we can with that. Hunger, famished, not ready to collect. Health declining. Look, my bad. Alright, you can get back here. You've caught a bunch of them. You are uncomfortable because you're being rained on. Alright, so it's gonna take him a minute to get through that. How long to work? 3 hours? Okay. So that's what, 2 p.m.? Yeah, 2 p.m. is when work is. Alright. So we're going to be gardening too much is what I'm already noticing the issue is. I'm a little half tempted to just let, like, the forest of coconut trees grow. Alright, meanwhile, what do you got going on over here? So you've done that. So the next move is going to be recycle from inventory. That's going to be the grouper, the goldfish, that thing, the angelfish, the parrotfish, the scallop, and the conch. We're going to go ahead and take all of those living creatures and put them in a recycler. As you do. All right. So I hope we'll actually get an okay number of bits on it. So I've got 6 and 218. I'm a little worried it's not going to give us the parts. Like I'm going to actually have mechanical things needed to do that. Nope, that actually gave me, you know, an okay amount. It gave me enough that I can go over here and say fabricate, do this, and I might be able to squeeze out a second one too. All right, plant, daisy, plant, taro, plant, strawberry, plant, carrot. The leveling fabrication is slow, mostly because of getting the materials for the fabricator, is what I'm discovering. Alright, you got work in an hour, so I'm not going to queue up anymore. We'll finish what we got. Alright, meanwhile, prepare that. I think that's the only one burnt out right now. Okay, and how am I doing on time? We're doing fine. Okay, so still need to gain more handiness to be able to do more with that. Okay. So you want to play in the rain. Or you can eat the food that you took out. That's a good option too. All right. So when Bank gets back, we're gonna try and make this thing happen. In an endless supply of upgrade parts, we seem determined not to recycle. Yeah, I've been thinking about that left and right. Let's just do it. I have literally way too many of these. Can I just... Okay, that's fine. Shift doesn't do anything, control doesn't do anything. Click and hold doesn't work. That's fine. We'll go ahead and just salvage the common ones for now. Oh, and the robotic ones, my goodness. But the plumbing and electrical ones that we don't seem to be getting much of, those will hold off. But the other ones, we'll go ahead and salvage those and see if we can't get a ridiculous number of parts. Hi.
So you have eaten none of your dinner?
I've had some.
And
I love you more.
try to keep you healthy.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, this one's not my favorite.
I liked it.
That's okay.
The corn and the
I haven't gone to the corn to the peppers because I can't exactly eat those while streaming because they're not convenient for eating in that way. I'll get them when stream starts wrapping up.
Oh, I like it.
That's fine.
Why don't you like it?
It's just not my favorite. I love you. All right. You sleep well. I love you. Let's see. Today's game was a total blow-up. Bank is exhausted from over-cheering. The crowd is transfixed stupor. Should Bank try to rally them one more time or relax? Rally him one more time. Go for the gusto. Bank gives it his all to the point of exhaustion, but nothing short of natural disasters getting this crowd into a frenzy. Still, ownership noted the effort and was extremely pleased. Excellent. We were noticed for our attempt. Alright, so we'll have her do that. Looks like she got roughly 126 bits. Yeah. So when do you actually get home? You get home at 9 p.m. So you got a little bit longer to worry about that. But once it, well, ooh. I wonder if that late is going to be a problem so far as, like, the people not staying super late. We'll see. Alright, so wake up. What's going to happen here is you're going to clean up that plate. Select a branch for Bankrupt. So we can become a bodybuilder or a professional athlete. And it mostly just changes the hours and that the salary is slightly more for a professional athlete. Okay. I don't know what the implications of these are. Let's do bodybuilder. So we could switch to, like, the morning shift. Okay, so with that, why are you're uncomfortable from working out. Get some leftovers. Meanwhile, what I need you to do is do you have any cooking skill? I actually have no idea. You probably don't need cooking skill to prepare those. But you're gonna eat real fast. And what we're going to do now is I'm going to queue you up to cook a grand meal, of which we'll have a fish dinner. And we're going to also go to your phone and queue up for social, to plan an event and make that happen. And we're going to have a kava party. And our host is Bank. And we're gonna have our guest of Luna. And the location is going to be our household. Please throw that away. I see what happened here. So for some reason, when she kicks that over, it bugs it out. And I have to, like, replace it to get it to work again, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Call everyone to grab a drink. So I don't know if it's anyone in the house does it, it's fine. Okay, we can... More choices, friendly. More choices. I need someone who I don't have to introduce myself to first. It's fine. Cheerful introduction. Friendly. I want to... So I'll choose drink that. I need to make a kava toast. Okay, you got a new one? Friendly. Please let me make the kava toast. That's what I'm trying to do is the kava toast. I ran into this the last time. Okay. Cheerful introduction. Friendly. Kava toast. There we go. Okay. Okay, so call to the grand meal. Oh, you have to make it. It wasn't even that. Okay, so call people to drink kava. So you'll grab a drink, and you are gonna have to prepare another meal. So serve dinner, just be fast about it. Oh, wait, you need to pee, like, super badly. Then you're gonna serve another meal. And you're good, so I need you to prepare more kava. I need you to get out of my kitchen. Finish making the kava. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stop talking. Keep making. So grab a drink. Call people to the meal. Grab a drink. What are you doing? So we're just... I need one of you to finish your interactions. Stop talking. Stop talking. Okay. Make a kava toast to someone. Someone you know, make a kava toast. Please. Friendly. Kava toast. Do it. Meanwhile, you... So you grab yourself another one. You can try and kava toast them. I don't care who does it first. We're just almost out of time, and that kava toast should push us into the gold. Please. You're just standing there. Just kava toast. Please, come on. Okay, we might make it at the last second. The toast is occurring. No! Come on. Boo. They did their toasts after the time. Alright, so you're dazed from all the kava. Do you have work today? You have work in 2 hours, so yeah, so you're just gonna go to work today. Let's see, parties have always been a sore point. A lot of the perk epic parties helps a ton. You seem to be having problems understanding what's happening right now. Okay, so we had to go to work. She should be up soon. Yeah, the big problem is they all want to loom right here. And what that's ending up ultimately doing is the social interactions are failing because they can't get to each other, all kind of blocked. And now we're just running around playing cleanup on all this. Perhaps a few bar stools? Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. We might be able to draw them to the other side here. Let's just go. Sure, we could just go with this. See if that makes any kind of difference. I do wish there was a I don't want to get those kind of calls anymore. Like, just, hey, just genuinely... Oh, actually, I think you can. Now I think about it. I believe you can actually go into the phone and there's like a mute setting for that kind of stuff. Alright. Yeah, I believe we can go into... It was in here somewhere that we can go into the phone and be like, hey, here's the calls I do and don't want to get kind of thing. So when Bank gets home again today, we'll do another attempt at the kava party. So the catch is I needed to not serve the dinner. I couldn't prepare the dinner in advance. I had to wait till they got here. Just the volume toggle should do it. I need to finish cleaning up the kitchen, though. There's a lot that has to happen. And meanwhile, you can go ahead and freshen up, because that's what you want to do anyways. Alright, and you're almost done with your workday to attempt again to kava party. Needs a day off. I mean, we have time off. Alright, so, for what we've got here, same plan, make the kava, make the kava. Because those I can prepare in advance. The last time one of them didn't ultimately get made because that lady came into the house and kicked over a trash can, which interrupted it being made. Did you not finish it? Finish making it. It's not that hard. Okay, so with that, social, we are going to plan an event. We'll do the kava party. We're going to try this again because our aspiration is to have a gold quality party. Kava party, okay. There's our host. There's a guest at our house. So get over here. We'll call people to drink. Friendly. Oh, maybe they both have to have kava for them to do a toast? Let's see if I can do a toast to her. Why can you not toast? Cheerful introduction, cheerful introduction. Cheerful introduction. Kava toast, there we go. So don't worry about the other introductions yet. Get right to the toast. Cancel that, go right to the toast. Ignore everything else, right to the toast. Please toast. Thank you. You go over here. Grand meal. Fish dinner. Actually, don't worry about the grand meal. With the grand meal, it takes more. Just, that's also now I need. I just need to serve dinner. Black and bass, do it. Go fast. In the meantime, you invite all the guests to grab drinks. And tell a dirty joke to her. And then funny joke. Tell a knock-knock joke. So we're teaming up on this one, trying our best to get as much as we can done between the two of them. All right. I need to try and make you happy at the same time. Okay, we apparently like cooking. We made a group meal. It didn't count it for some reason. Alright, grand meal, fish dinner, do it now. Stop eating. How can I make some of them happy? Friendly, compliment, compliment outfit. Brighten day. Cheerful introduction. Brighten day. Check on them. Are you making the meal? Okay, where are you? Okay, you're over there. So I'm gonna need more interactions. I'm a little annoyed I've got a blank spot here, so I can't queue up another thing. I've got her trying her best to make people happy right now by just complimenting them, brightening their day, all that kind of stuff. Cheerful introduction. Cheerful introduction. Brighten day. I need you to stop jamming and get back to cooking. Stop with the general conversation. I need you to focus on individual actions, because those... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stop wanting to kiss and flirt and do all that. We only have to get one more action done. We still have about half the event left. We're just getting blocked by different things getting in the way of stuff. Actually, here. Heartfelt compliment. Brighten our day. Heartfelt compliment. Drop from the main group chat. We wanna individually do these things because then we can target someone and be like, "Let me make you happy." I made a group meal. That's the second group meal we've made that it's not giving me credit for. Cheerful introduction. I don't know what to do with this. Because we tried a grand meal, we tried serving a regular meal. Just keep cooking meals. That's what you're gonna do, is you're gonna keep cooking meals until one of them accepts. Let's see. Cheerful introduction. Compliment outfit. Let's see. I was looking for jokes or something. I'm gonna lose this day, and it's gonna be the worst thing, just because it's not even like I can really do a whole lot about it. Heartfelt compliment. Knock knock joke. Okay, I'm trying desperately to just target you and just get you happy individually. Like, sometimes I don't have funny as an option here. Jokes. This is aggravating. I just need another one of you to get happy. And what are you doing? You stopped cooking. That's annoying. I made 3 separate dinners, trying desperately to get them to be happy. Or not happy, to get one of them count, and none of them counted. You know, counter space to cook? Right, my actual complaint is the fact that we did have 3 separate meals we made. Cooks in the refrigerator. It only counts if it initiated from the fridge? Maybe. I'm annoyed if that's the case, because we, like, you can see I've got a group meal here, and I got a group meal here, and a bunch of scattered plates everywhere. Yeah, so we ran out of counter space because of all the meals I made. So maybe it does have to be by the fridge. That's a pretty big bummer if that's the case. Also, we're going to be just absolutely wasting this food. I was trying desperately to get the, get 2 people to be happy during it. I kept getting one, and then one of them would drop off, and I couldn't get the second one to be at the same time. So empty it, throw away, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. We are enraged because we're really having a bad time. Clean up. Okay, work-wise, we need to mentor fitness. What? Rage-fueled run. You don't know how socializing works, but wouldn't that have presumably been easier in a group convo? No, because they have like a non-action group convo happening that doesn't count towards anything, so it delays you doing any other interactions. So if you cancel out of it and then target one person, you can kind of force them to start working on the specific interaction you're looking for. You want to listen to Change Station to S-Pop and listen to it. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting it to be like, no, I'm sorry, you initiated this by clicking on the wrong thing. It's like, what? Okay, so meanwhile, I'm gonna have you wake up, because apparently I need to mentor someone doing something, which I'm not sure how I would do that. Actions? Well, right, but you expect... Sometimes streamers get... So I don't get mad at that. I'm annoyed that the game is like, you have 2 different places you can do this, but one of them doesn't work. That's kind of a crap thing. So, yeah, so here we go, mentor. That's kind of a crap thing. Because if the meal is made, the meal is made. But yeah. That's just something that is like an oversight by the devs that probably shouldn't work that way. Well, no, a bunch of other people were flagged as guests. Yeah, it's my job to start my day and then harass my girlfriend into exercising correctly. Come on. No, you're not done. Well, actually, you are done for right now. Yeah, I don't... So one of these speakers is on a music that he doesn't like, and I don't know which one. I thought promote the speakers were all going to play the same thing, and they didn't all act as their own thing. Like, I thought it was like a whole connected system, but that's just not it. So I might end up having to get rid of those speakers just because Go to the gym for the rest then? No, it's fine. She's just gonna quickly like do that, and she's ready to go for more now. She just needed to stop to eat for a minute. And we can mentor some more. Because we have 2 days. Well, actually, we have a day. Okay, so that's all done. So with that, you can stop doing that. That's fine. Go enjoy your bath. You've earned it. You go get yourself something out of there. And then we're going to have you prepare some kava. And we're going to try this again. Yeah, so if we get through this, our character will physically be incapable of becoming tense ever again. Actually, you go and prepare that second kava. I'm just gonna pretend their argument's like, all you need to do is tell one good joke, and get one person to smile, and it would have been great. Instead, we gotta do all this crap all over again. Also, you're still not making your kava. Make your kava. That does not look done. Did you fail to make your kava? Get back in here. My only dream in life right now is to have a good party. Why can't you let me have this? Okay, so invite the guests to do this. That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, kava toast to each other. So grab another one. Meanwhile, okay, so we're gonna pause for a moment, make a group meal, click on the refrigerator, select cook, and any multi-person meal. Okay, so we can go to serve lunch. You're gonna get a garden salad. That's where we're at with this. So you can start working on that. So you need to grab another one, so that satisfied that. More choices, friendly, give a toast. Alright, we need to invite them to grab a drink. That's interrupting. If I would have just waited another minute, I could have got the dance going with them as well. You're probably going to need to make more kava here in a moment. Yep, we already got queued up. Oh, you need to use the bathroom like right now. Stop socializing. Stop doing that. Prepare some kava. Call to the meal. Don't kava toaster right now. Call them to the meal. To take an angry poop. Cool, we got that done. And then meanwhile, not at the stove. Serve lunch, garden salad. Have you make more kava real fast. Where did you go? You are enraged because you're having a really bad time. Go back to making it. Stop talking. Make the kava. Stop talking. No social interaction. Make the kava. You can't toast without a beverage. Okay, so we've made it. We need to grab a drink. More friendly. Stop walking away. We've already introduced ourselves to half these people like 1,000 times, and they're like, introduce? What? Where'd you go? Go over here. Get back into that party. It seems like when they sit down, they cannot choose to kava toast, so it becomes a problem. There we go. Please toast. Alright, I think we might have it this time. Yay! We're solidly into gold. Yeah, so it just took, like, getting everything lined up to queue stuff up. I actually don't know if you'd be able to do this with just one person nearly as easily. Alright, so you need to grab one more. I'm gonna keep pushing to, like, as far as we can with it, just to be 100% sure. Yeah, so like I said, it seems like it's a whole thing that when you're sitting down, it won't give you the option to toast. That it will let them toast if you queued it up before they sat down. Now do that 12 more tiles? I hope it's not. I'd be pretty upset if the next milestone is just like, do that 12 times. More choices friendly. Stop trying to sit down. I don't know why sometimes it lets me and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Just get the kava toast going. Okay. Yeah, this time we didn't only do it. I think we did this like 3 times over. We got that like that solidly done. So I made the group meal, it's done. And now it's basically saying make another group meal. It's like, but we really don't need another. I'm really hoping the next milestone isn't do it like a bunch of times. tell me it's not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Doing some beach combing and all that, I could get behind that. Cool. So we had the perfect kava party, which seems tantamount to misery. So we need to use a grill, a barbecue pit, or a fire pit to make food. That should be easy enough. Granted, I've got enough food here. Travel Soluna Beach. Click on it and choose Comb Beach for seashells interaction. Alright. So you don't have work till, like, tomorrow. Where is Soluna Beach? Or does it just mean a beach on this map? Let's cancel that real fast. Let's double check. Travel to a Soluna Beach. That's fine. I can live with that. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and go to a Soluna Beach. Just you. Luna can stay home and take care of herself for a little bit. She probably just needs to go to sleep and everything else. Beach comb. Comb the beach for seashells. I'm concerned that's the angle that you can recognize me. I am concerned that you walked up behind my character at that angle and recognized me. I am worried about that, and I am uncomfortable with that. What was that? Something touched my hand. So, apparently someone startled us. That bodybuilder fame, I guess. We were famous as a singer, though, and then later a certain degree as a writer. Just trying to find stuff on the beach. I'm wondering if there's like a limit on how much you can find in one day, maybe? Or like now that we're scared we can't find it anymore? Never mind. I just need to keep doing it. Okay. So I need to find 4 more. Got pooped on. A seagull hit its target. Keep looking for shells. That's why we're here. We're looking for shells. I'm trying to get shells. Leave me alone. Stop talking. I'm here for shells. He keeps getting interrupted by the fans. Come on. Cool. Let's get out of this horrible place. We were constantly bombarded by our fans interrupting us trying to sift for shells. Okay, so we managed to get that knocked out. So it's looking like we'll probably get some of these later ones knocked out pretty quick. Because, I mean, that was one of our 2 objectives that's already done. And then just cook something on a grill 5 times. I mean, I don't have to be responsible about my use of money here. Okay. So. You're gonna repair that speaker. Excuse me? But, bye, Luna. Well, I guess we're single again. I'm actually pretty sure she comes back. So grab some leftovers, and then I guess start cleaning. The season for beer was awful. I don't care. The worst part of hosting a party, in real life and in video game. The afterwards cleanup. Just stuff everywhere. Let's see. Luna never knows what is lurking in the dark. Darkness is nothing but a veil to hide some gruesome and terrifying creatures of the night. I mean, she was just kidnapped by aliens. She feels like she could pop out at any moment. Lately, this man named Vladis keeps calling. Dazed. Whatever those aliens did really messes with my head. To repair that, it's also broken. I don't even remember what I was trying to do on you. Oh, yeah. So yeah, what you're gonna go ahead and do is you're gonna grill some ribs, and after you finish grilling the ribs, you're gonna grill some ribs, and after you finish grilling the ribs, you're gonna grill some ribs, and after you finish grilling the ribs, you're gonna grill some ribs, and after you finish grilling the ribs, you're gonna grill some ribs. And that's the way you're gonna spend your evening. Because you aspire to do that. And that's just what you're gonna do. I'll put that away. Throw out the trash. Put that away. Throw that out. Clean those up. Put that away. It's just all gonna rot in the fridge. Alright, do you have enough time to get that last grill sesh done? Probably not, but we're gonna let it happen anyways. Okay, so we want to explore the beach cave and we want to find buried treasure. That's fine. Put that away. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. Put that in our inventory and that in inventory because I never want to see those again. Okay, so you want to go outside in the dark, wet, and confident. And one thing I'm going to do that I probably don't need to, but we're going to do it anyways, I'm going to hire service. And we're going to keep them on staff. So I'll have a maid service. Because I sure don't want to deal with that anymore. And with this, we can go over here and say, I would like to fabricate some parts. I would like to fabricate some parts. I would like to fabricate some parts. And we're going to keep doing that. Trying to get our fabrication skill up. At some point, I actually need to repair stuff. And you want to listen to world music. You're fine because we're using too much power. I really don't care. Okay, so we are level 2 now with the fabricator. We can repair you, and then it is time to fabricate more parts. And fabricate more parts, and fabricate more parts. We'll end up using those to upgrade a lot of stuff over time anyways, so it's not a big deal if we, you know, burn through a lot of that just trying to get to this stage. Alright. I do wish there was a much better way to... What? I missed. Why did she just get yanked into the fabricator? Excuse me? That seems like a terrible way to die. Alright, did you get a promotion? Is that what happened? Cool, so you got promoted. You need to mentor fitness again. Which does mean, I hate to break it to you, Luna. I know you're going... Well, let's get you a proper sleep instead of that nap on the couch. But when you wake up, you're going to be working out more. It's important for your boyfriend's career that he yell at you while you work out. Just go with it. He said it's fine. So we can critique that work. Stressful workday, that's fine. You want to listen to S-Pop. Change station to S-Pop and listen to it. Play an instrument. You also apparently want to get engaged. Apparently getting engaged is only 75 points. So it's not a whole lot better than pretty much anything else you could do. You're gonna listen to the radio. Alright, in the meantime, so you want to go and get out of here, go to the beach cave and discover buried treasure. Fair enough. Let's see what we can do for the beach cave, which I'm not sure where is. Yeah, because the only two beaches I see is I see this beach, which I don't see a cave to. There might be a cave over there. There might also be a cave over here. Let's try not approaching it that way. It's the environment behind the waterfall. So is it the environment behind the waterfall at the beach, or are you talking about... Because I was figuring this volcano-looking thing would be a place for a cave. Alright, let's take another look. So they show that there is waterfall over there. We got a waterfall down here. And pop down here and see if we can't see the waterfall down there. Oh, I bet you we probably mouse over. It probably tells me where to go. Let's check. Travel to Solani's natural island on Mao Pleb whatever, and search the hidden cave at the base of the mountain. Let's read that again. So you want me to Mao Pelam. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to visit someone's lot or whatever. And then walk from there. Yeah, that's those ones if you didn't mouse over and be able to just like straight up have it tell you that, I don't think you'd find it. Just because The Sims really doesn't give you a reason to randomly search places. Okay. Alright, there's the cave. So discover buried treasure. We can go to any beach, comb for seashells. May use a red scuba buoy to deep water to purchase deep or wait, what? Let's see. Bat colony. Roosting above Bank's head is a colony of bats that are resting in a tight group. Trying to carefully not wake them, Bank edged past the colony, only to slip on the cave's wet surface and kick a rock at a nearby wall. The reverberating sound roused the mass of sleeping critters, and soon the cave was full of swarming bats. Fleeing the cave, bats in tow, Bank cursed his unfortunate luck. Okay, so that's still fine. We did do the thing that we needed to do. Free dive around here. Okay. Let's see. Click on a Saluni Beach and choose to comb the beach for seashells interactions. May also use a red scuba buoy in deep water to purchase a treasure tool. Dive gear. Treasure tool. Rebreather. Dive gear. Underwater camera. Dive gear. Spear, fishing gun. Dive gear. Diving knife. And what are you doing? You're free diving? Scuba dive for treasure. So stop that. Scuba dive for treasure instead. Free dive for treasure is what it says, not scuba dive for treasure. Okay, so let's see if we can't find ourselves some treasure. And then you sit there and you free dive for treasure. It's like, and you drowned. You attempted a free dive into an underwater cave. That was the last anyone ever heard from you. We found the fingers of Saluni. Doze off while relaxing in a lounge chair or float lounger. Okay. Go home. So honestly, that party was easily the worst part of this entire one. Getting the party to go gold was a huge hassle. The other one's like, click on that, click on this. Okay, we're done. Click on that, click on this. Okay, just wait 30 seconds, we're done. And then we'll never be tense again. Nap. Okay, and how are you doing? You need to really use the restroom, so go do that. And then let's have you use the fabricator a bunch more. We didn't, like, miss work or something, did we? We might have. Oh no, we got back from work and we immediately did all that stuff. And we've neglected doing our next responsibilities at work. Oh, we have to choose relax, not nap. Just keep on relaxing. Because unfortunately, we don't actually have the thing where we need to sleep anymore at all. Yeah, so we're just... Cool, you like S-pop music? That's fine. So it's too late for us to get the fitness mentoring in that we were supposed to do. So that's a bummer. You're chilled. I want you to fall to sleep. I know you're not at all tired, but I want you to doze off in that chair. You've acquired the cooking skill. Why are you cooking? We've got 1 billion meals in that freeze. Like, literally... Like, literally in that fridge, I have probably, like, 3 full family meals worth of barbecue ribs we made. Okay, and you go to work. Take a bath, repair the busted speaker. Dangerous lift. Bank spots a scrawny-looking sim across the gym, struggling to bench press an extremely sizable amount. Should he intervene? Help now. Bank rushes over to help, but the lifter is very aggravated, being interrupted, and yells at Bank. However, Bank's boss steps in and reminds the sim to never a good idea to lift without a spotter. I am glad it went that way in the way the game worked, because, like, it wasn't even a matter of, like, the whole thing. It's like, yeah, if you put yourself in a dangerous situation. Because intervening can literally just be kind of, like, hovering behind and, like, having your hands ready to catch the bar when it goes down. Because there are people I've seen hurt themselves pretty bad weight training just because they don't have... What are you doing? Are you just... Ma'am. I know people joke about just walking out in the sea and never coming back, but, ma'am, there's nowhere for you to go. You're just swimming out into the ocean. Or are you just going and... Alright, whatever. Sure. This might be more difficult than the party. Okay, throw that away. Repair this speaker. And you would like to eat some junk food. So let's go to more choices, quick meal, eat some chips. We just have Luna now, like, intercepting Banks' fan mail and just not doing anything with it. Just ignoring it entirely. Alright, so fabricate, more parts, fabricate, more parts, fabricate, more parts. Then you'll be needing to use the toilet. Alright. And we are going to need to mentor someone at the gym, because, like, we didn't end up getting the, we're not doing super good in our job performance because we didn't do our daily task. We're still up a little bit, because we still have our promotion tasks sorted. That's fine, we'll get there. Just go to sleep. If you're gonna nap, just go to sleep. Commit to it. Alright. Okay, so you can go ahead and grab some leftovers. And because he always had music playing, literally he walks into the house, and because he likes almost every kind of music, it just instantly he's like maximum fun. Just like, oh yeah, that's my jam. Needs a day off from work. Look, you can have a day off when you're dead. That's how this works. So you need to go... Here, we'll actually go and jump you right up to endurance workout. No. And meanwhile, you're full on anger. So I have the choice with full on anger to try and calm down Luna. Luna is not angry. However, we are enraged. Okay, so we're trying to help Luna get some fitness. What are you doing out there? Are you just randomly taking care of my plants? I appreciate you. I planted those things and I've straight up neglected them ever since. You're not done mentoring. Get your butt back over there. I don't know which one of you is playing the music you don't like, but we're fixing it. There we go. We found the offending speaker and turned on to something you don't mind. Okay, she is almost... We're almost done training. Okay, stop mentoring. You can stop running now. Okay, and you can go ahead and use the fabricator. I'm assuming later on we'll get much more elaborate things we can make in it. They'll probably take more parts and give us a lot more mileage out of them. You want to listen deeply. Alright, so for this... I need him to fall asleep in the chair. Despite the fact that he never technically needs sleep anymore. It would be nice if some of those things, like the trait where you have, or the perk where you don't need sleep and all that, if you could like turn it on and off kind of thing. I think that'd be a nice way to like work around a lot of the side effects of it. Where it doesn't end up being, like, weirdly a penalty as well as that. So you can just relax out there. Oh, did you run out of materials? That's what's going on now? Yep. Okay, do you have anything in your inventory we can recycle real fast? Yep. Sure, we have a shell. I'll get rid of that. Here are the kava bowls and the other shell. No sweat, no fuss rug. Sure. Scallop shell. Some precious heirloom. Do this. Is that the same one? Is that in your inventory or the household inventory? Let's check the house inventory. When relaxing, it might be additional option. We could check. It said it's something that can happen. I'm pretty sure this one's the better one. Let's quickly look at what we have for activities. The fitness stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm using the rack. So the one we were given for free is actually worse than the other one. So I assume now I could go here, recycle. and say, yeah, you know what, that expensive equipment? We're gonna recycle that as well. I saw something sparking. Okay, there you are. More options, moonbathe, go jogging, pose for pictures, sit on the ground, start cheering, actions, form group. Not like it, unfortunately. Use normal walk style. Okay, and we can get some leftovers. Probably just have you go to sleep for right now. Because that's what he's trying to do. He is trying to relax until he dozes off. Alright, come on. Yeah, it's in the will doze off. It just has a much higher chance of happening if they're tired. But we can't get tired, so we just gotta ride it out until we eventually do doze off. Want to watch something romantic? You want to watch the Kids Network? Okay. And with that, let's go back to the fabricator. Start doing a rotation of making the parts. Doze off, my man. That wasn't the right lounger. We need to find a different, more comfortable lounger to sleep in. Alright, so you're gonna have to get up and take care of your stuff. Why are you crying? Gone too soon. Wait, what? Cry it out, gone too soon. Gone too soon. That poor piece of technology parted from a world too soon. There must be something you can do to save it. So something broke in the house and she got upset about it. Not because it was a frustration of it broke, but because it was like, it broke. It's so sad that it's broken. It had more opportunity left in it. Keep fabricating, I guess, right now. I'll queue up 3 more of those. And you can watch your romance. You'll need to repair that as well. Watch the Kids Network. Come on. You want to eat a snack? We can make that happen. All right. I wonder what upgrades you can do at this point. Still not much. Yeah, still need higher handiness. I'm guessing we're out of parts again. Yep. Cycle from inventory. Oh, I guess because we chose to take apart the other thing first. No sweat, no fuss rug. We'll leave that alone. And go ahead and get all these other ones gone. Here are like 10 of those. All right, process all those. Yes, try and remember. There's a bit more settings you could do in here. Remember running into it earlier where we could sit there and be like this type of communication. Oh, you know what it might have been? It might have been out here. Might have been in game options. Not game camera. It's fine. I don't look for it right now. But there was a game option that was like disable certain things or interactions from alerting the phone or whatever. I'll have to look. I don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, so we just got a ton of parts. So take a bath. And then get back to using the fabricator. I wonder if the float lounger has better odds or something like that. Yeah, imagine getting tense relaxing. Just like, oh man, I'm not being productive. So much stress. Alright, so let's see. Float. Pizza floater lounger. Wave lounger. Yeah, I think that's probably the fanciest ones we have. Must be placed on deeper water. So you have better luck on the lounger in the water. Lifestyle gained, close knit. Okay, fair enough. Cool. That fabrication is taking forever. There's got to be another way to get it other than just grinding parts. It does take a good while. No. I guess it's not as bad as I make it out to be. Like, she's actually higher up. I just sit there watching, it was like, oh my goodness, it's taking forever. It's like, oh, wait, never mind. What are you doing? Oh, don't. It's always one of those things where it's like, you know, take a nap, like, just go to sleep. If you're gonna do it, just go to sleep. Don't nap, just sleep. Alright, so you probably want me to mentor. That's not gonna happen right now. We can play an instrument. So we'll jam with that for a moment. You would like me to buy something for how much? 1,000. So I need to spend 1,000 simoleons on something, which I have been waiting for this moment because it's like, we'll get another instrument. So we're going to go and buy a $15,000 violin. We'll stop that now. And don't worry about anything else. I want you... There we go, relax. Well, that one at least gives me more options. I get the option of Super Splash. We're just trying to have him fall asleep. That's all we're trying to accomplish. Is I need him to fall asleep in the lounger. He's just really bad at relaxing. It's gonna ultimately, like, jump scare us. I'm gonna have him doing that for days at a time, and then suddenly he will doze off, and it'll just be like this big prompt popping up that we, you know, accomplished the goal or whatever. Do we have work in the next day? I'm looking at the wrong person. Do we have work the next day for you? 13 hours. We do have work the next day for you. Alright, fine. So she's gonna wake up and do an endurance run. You're gonna stop doing this. And go over here. You're gonna wake up. Because he's gonna mentor you, because he needs to do that for a while. Alright. Then he's gonna use the restroom, eat something, and then go nap. I wonder if, like, what the odds are, like, dozing at different levels. It didn't seem to make any difference using the one in the water. I wasn't sure. Okay. So you're good, you're done. Use the restroom. What's your situation like? You're solid. I see a whole bunch of stuff breaking right now, so let's go ahead and repair all of these. Alright. How are you doing with your aspirations, by the way? So, traits. Savants gain skills much faster. Professional slacker. Hardly hungry. Great kisser. Fertile connections. All that. So we're just gonna kind of hold out till we get to the point where Baz become like a thing I don't have to worry about, put focus on. So she does not like island music. On that note, they have once again kicked over my trash can, which for whatever reason, this specific trash can, when they kick it over, they don't seem to be able to remedy that. Alright, so you should be good now. Go back to relaxing. Until you can figure out how to fall asleep again, my man, you relax. That's what your existence is now. Lifestyle lost indoorsy, that's totally fine. Let's see. And you want to freshen up so you can do that. It'd be nice if we did have the option here about, like the different things. It's not really what I had in mind, but okay. Yeah, so I can only queue up to relax. I don't get the option of like forcefully getting them to doze off. So this is basically having him relax until he just happens to doze off. Which, since he's never tired, I don't really have a way I know of to do that. Did you not freshen up? Freshen up. I wonder if there's a way you can, like, I know they don't need energy. I wonder if there's a way you could, like, force the energy down anyways. Like, consuming certain things will, like, knock you out, or have him drink a bunch and then lay down in there if that'd make any kind of difference. All right. Meanwhile, I can work on you. Let's see, seems like the most ideal way to lower energy with this trait is to let vampires feast on you. All right. So I haven't quite managed to get that farther. Okay. Too much power consumption. We keep fabricating the eco parts. Yeah, so I don't think we have a vampire around here that I could... Okay. Gonna gain our level in handiness. Potentially. Come on. Alright, so you got that one done. So you still need to gain 2 more levels in Fabricator. You want to have some dyes. So we purchase some dyes. Cool, we'll grab 5 dyes. So dyes are purchased. So basically, I just need to fabricate more items. we'll plan to have you go to sleep for a while. Alright. The other effective option would get Luna to complete the musical aspiration and lull him to sleep with a song. Interesting. Alright, so you're champion bodybuilder. Is that the maximum of the career path? Oh, you want to just automatically going to relax in the lounger? I can live with that. I was trying to see bodybuilder. Oh, okay, so there's another promotion still. Okay, so we have work in 2 days. That's fine. I'm hoping it won't be something like that bad. I'm hoping it'll be literally he could just lay there for a while. And eventually will just fall asleep on his own. What are you doing? Why are you cooking? Get leftovers. Alright, meanwhile we've got her. She should get some leftovers as well. Brighten his day. More choices, romance. Flirt. Cause she's getting upset that they haven't, you know, been romantic for a while. Even though they do have like a grudge between them. Okay. So use that. Repair that. Any other ones sparking? Yep. Repair that. Meanwhile, as far as you go, no, you're not breaking up with Luna. Critique work. Okay. We'll definitely go and need to have Luna... Luna's going to need to exercise again, so we can mentor her. So I'll have you do an endurance run. We'll grab you. You need to go over here. Oh, hang on. I need you to skip to the running part, please. Don't walk away. I need you to mentor. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think taking Luna all the way to the end of her musician career just to have her use the lulling thing is viable. Maybe the vampire thing is, but I'm hoping we just make him lay down a bunch and eventually he'll get there. I'm also wondering if I leave him alone now that he has that want, that he'll potentially just lounge and reach it. Was that enough? Yep, okay, that's fine. Okay, so you want to freshen up again. That's not freshening up. What? I chose the wrong place. So freshen up. We could do that. We can go ahead and fabricate some more stuff. Just need to keep leveling things. I still need to repair that speaker. I thought there's no one in that speaker. And how are you doing? So your aspiration points are getting close to 2,000. His are almost at 8,000. Yeah, so he is automatically going out to the lounger to relax, so that's good news. So that means if I just leave him at his own things, he'll hopefully eventually get there. Then could just cheat it. Oh, you're saying like just go into like go into the console and be like, okay, they're now tired. I'd rather not do that kind of thing, but I also understand it. Okay, so my hope as we go here, we just brushed our teeth to get confident. Oh, that toilet's been broken this whole time. It's like, man, why is that bathroom always a mess? I understand now. Brush your teeth, go outside. Where did you go? So relax. You don't have work for 2 days. So I'm going to need you to relax like your life depends on it. Alright, dispose of dead plants. Harvest all. Spray for bugs. Actually, not harvest all. Sell all. Start having her walk around and do all that. She's gonna do some of that for right now. Because I need you to relax until you manage to fall asleep. Yeah, we just don't get anything, like... Nap didn't count. When I tried nap, it didn't count, so I need them to doze. Nope, go back to relaxing. Yeah, that to fix. You can get leftovers. We should probably... I don't see it. That's fine. So you're tired of getting rained on, and you're hungry. I wonder how difficult it'll be to actually get our character to, to fall asleep like that. Like, if it's something that's, like, absurdly, like, it's just not gonna happen kind of thing without some finagling, we'll just have to figure out how to finagle it. Alright. Red seems convinced it won't happen naturally. Gotcha. Well, that's a bummer. That kind of aligns with the usual The Sims seems to forget kind of minor details. Alright, well, if it won't happen naturally kind of thing. So my options are, is 1, to get a vampire to feed on until he's tired. And then 2, we talked about literally having someone go through the entire musician career path until they reach a point that they can lull them to sleep. And then 3 was cheat, which I'm assuming like the cheat would be to go into console and just make him tired. That's what I'm guessing. I don't think I'd be against going to console to forcefully make him tired, because that's effectively undoing a perk for a minute. I just need to figure out what I gotta do to actually make that happen, because I've basically never really used the cheats. Oh, just complete the current milestone task? That's a bummer. He is automatically queuing up again and again to rest in that thing. Well, there's like, hey, I'm glad you became friends. Well, what we'll try doing is, I think we'll try going with the vampire feeding route. Because I mentioned not messing with the vampire stuff hardly at all. Research. Where was it that we could look up? Vampire secrets. Search for the secrets on vampires. I'm assuming if we do that, that'll eventually give us the opportunity to become a vampire. Okay, so we're starting to learn about vampire lore. We have unlocked the vampire tome. Searching for vampires. She can now purchase the encyclopedia under vampire secrets. Okay. Cool. My assumption is eventually a vampire shows up and they're like, yo, what's up? Exhaust all the information she can find online. If she wants to learn more, she should order the vampire books. Okay, did it put the book in our inventory? It did. So read the book. So she likes winter holiday music. Cool. So he's trying to just fall asleep and is unable to do so, and she's like learning the secrets of vampirism. I've read they could turn into bats. Discovered plasma packs. Discovered there is an alternate method for vampires to satisfy their thirst. She can now order plasma packs on the computer. As the passage says that enough garlic spread around the house can prevent a vampire from biting Sims. Oh, not read something. We want you to, well, first, use the restroom. We probably just have to have one of the vampires come by and convince them to bite us. Yeah, he's just automatically lounging time after time after time out there. So I think the idea is the game realizes you'll want to do that as trying to help. Alright, so who do we have we can invite over that might be a vampire? So... invite to hangover. We have that Vladis guy who's, like, very obviously a vampire. Friends, household roommates, romance, family. I don't think any of them are vampires. It's always hard to tell looking at that. Read. More on vampires. And all the speakers are breaking again. Let's see. The section says some vampires are guilty of having fed Sims and do everything they can to avoid. Feel guilty. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what you're doing right now. Okay, so repair that, repair that. I'll deal with that up there later. Have you used the toilet. So you're unhappy about the music. The surroundings are a mess. Because we have Luna just going all in on vampire research. That she is just... really kind of going for it. Read more about the encyclopedia on vampires. What time is your work? 6 hours. Oh, hey, Luna, new plan. You're gonna go and start endurance running and not doing this. I need you to go over here real fast because I need to... Oh, never mind, I already mentored the fitness. Never mind, Luna, my bad. You can go back to your research. I got mildly panicked because it's like, oh, we're going to run out of time for that. We discovered a garlic braid, proven a way of warding away vampires by making garlic braids. Gonna make garlic braids and wreaths from her inventory. Continue reading about vampires, please. Oh, we've exhausted everything we can get out of this tome, so we need to buy a new tome, so purchase Vampire Tome 2. Yes, please. Read. Vampire Tome 2. She's just gone fully on the deep end of like, no, we're learning about these vampires. That's what we're doing right now. Coffins gave out all sunlight when closed. Luna can do something useful with that information. As you discovered new social, Luna's learned a lot about vampires. She can now share vampire knowledge with other Sims. She learned that frogs are a valuable source of materials in creating your own plasma packs. I'll let you fix your social for a minute. Okay. And he is just like, I will lounge here until I discover sleep. Someday. Okay, so you can repair that. And then get back to reading those vampire tomes. I'm not worried about it. Because the intent would be to eventually get a vampire, like get her to be a vampire. Wolfgang Munch. Sounds like a vampire. But I don't get a choice of them. Because like there's the Vladis guy and there's like another one. Special drink of vampires to walk in the daylight for a limited time. So I get the idea that if we became a vampire, being a nice problem. All right. Go sleep proper. Your headcanon has Luna freaked out because he never sleeps. Is it because he's a vampire? Oh no, they don't like sunlight, but this is fascinating. Yeah, like she's like, I don't understand. He never sleeps, he never bathes, he just keeps going forever. And I don't understand. Alright, so we have no work until 2 more days. You want to play an instrument. You know, he's like super duper buff. He's been successful in many career paths, so clearly he's been around a lot longer than you'd think. Because I just need him to doze off in the lounger. Okay, go ahead and wake up. And she's just like she like just started reading about vampires. She's like super into it. Discover new plants, special ingredients used for vampire-specific recipes. You can now purchase plasma fruit, wolf's bane, and 6 mosquito trap seeds. Okay. She has a simmering rage because she has that. She learns it's possible for them to be cured. It seems like it is just repeating certain dialogue kind of thing, because we've had that, you know, they might be able to be cured kind of thing multiple times. Sir, are you taking my coconuts? Sir. He's been everywhere, done everything except dozing off while relaxing. Yeah, just cannot nap. Cannot relax, cannot nap. Straight out. Okay, plasma fruit can be used to make plasma fruit salad, plasma Jane drink. Level 10 lamp vampire lore skill? Wait, did we already max out vampire lore with her? But talented vampires can turn other sims into vampires. Mortal sim can even ask a vampire turn, provided they know vampires well enough. Unlocked a new vampire tome. Excellent. We'll just go ahead and buy a new tome. And start reading. Let's see. I was curious what anything here that could make us tired. Just drink milk. Yeah, so this dialogue up here is just like random tips. It's like, oh yeah, you know, there's different things that your characters will deal with if you make them into a vampire. Who are you? Oh, that's like your brother or relative of whatever your relation is to each other. You're not done yet. Keep reading. You need to know everything there is to know about vampires as fast as you possibly can. Okay, so you want to flirt with them, that's fine. You take a quick flirt break. I understand. And you want to flirt with someone. Okay. You want to give a massage. Okay. Romance, affection? No. Physical intimacy? Give massage. There we go. You would like to embrace him? Is it being like, hey, you need help with this? Alright, good enough. Okay, so you want to freshen up. You've had your break about learning about vampires. That's fine. Meanwhile, you can stop dancing and probably get back to lounging. Go lounge. I'm wondering how much longer until those ribs go bad. We discovered the Sunlight Reversal Cocktail. Luna's learned it's possible for a vampire to reverse the effects of sunlight using a special drink. She can now craft it at a cocktail bar. Cool. All we need now is a vampire to actually come by the house. She has unlocked a new vampire tome, the ultimate vampire tome. This is definitely someone having, like, an unhealthy obsession that, like, for the last several days, she's done nothing but do the bare minimum to sustain life and read endless amounts of copious notes on vampires. We definitely at some point crossed a line where it's like, no, this is not actually okay anymore. The ultimate vampire was mortal once, but he turned immortal through a curse. Do you happen to know any vampires we can invite over? Caleb Vitor sounds like a vampire to me. You a vampire, bro? Okay, so she needs to use the restroom. Then she's gonna read more. Oh, it's gonna be under Ultimate Vampire Book. Thank you. I don't know if he's coming by. We invited the person who is very clearly a vampire. Sell all. Dispose of dead plant. Sell all, drought reconfiguration. Destroy that. Reset all their powers. Okay, he has decided he likes gardening. Dispose of dead plant. So I'm trying to find... I do wish there was like an evolve all button. Okay, so he's just doing his thing out there for right now. He was sleeping, the irony. I didn't see that he was sleeping, but sure. Like, I believe you. Alright, let's let him keep working on his thing. Okay, let's try again to see if you can invite to hang out. It doesn't look like she knows any vampires. He knows a few. We tried to invite the one earlier, and they just didn't show up, which is probably because it was during the day. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he's a vampire. Alright, just go back to reading your book. Because pretty soon she's going to know more about vampires than any human being alive. You discovered the ultimate vampire cure. Alright, so... cheerfully welcome it. Alright. So welcome him in. So we want to get this guy to be our friend. So friendly, compliment outfit. Stop having that. Friendly, compliments, flatter. Praise vampire lifestyle. Deep conversation. We're trying to build up a basic friendship. Hey, thanks, man. Where are you going? Oh, you're sleepy? That's inconvenient, actually. I'm gonna need you to keep flattering him. So I'm trying to do is build up enough that, figure out how we can convince him to make us a vampire. Whoa, 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 what? Whoa, hang on there. Hang on there. Unless he misunderstood what just happened there. Did she just, like, absolutely just start making out with him? No, because that would have been do something romantic. Maybe it was just a hug, but either way, it's like, wait a second, hang on. Ask to turn. Okay. So that's very uncomfortable. You want to know the fastest way to increase the friend meter? I'm not super worried about it. Why? Oh, you're going out the. I didn't realize she was going out to the things. Like, why did you just change into bearing almost nothing? I'm a little lost. Okay. So go here. So the whole reason we did that is first we'll apologize smoothly to you, because I am going to start leeching you to make you super tired. She did this entirely for his benefit. I just need to figure out where the heck this lives under here. Alright, so I just gotta figure out where the heck feeding on someone else is under the list. Don't think she turns right away? Oh, does it take a little while? That would make sense. Alright, we'll go to sleep. In that case, we don't need to worry about that. We can clean up stuff. Tidy up around here. bunch of stuff getting broken. Let's see. Greeting, child. My ancient plasma senses have senses you have recently turned. It will take a few days to fully change you into a vampire, but fear not. The night awaits. Cool. Got it. Becoming a vampire takes a few days. Yeah, so it's like it just didn't tell me that takes a few days until later, which is fine. Because for those who missed the whole reason why she's becoming a vampire, it's literally because I need to make him fall asleep in that, but he has the thing where he doesn't sleep. And it's not something I can just right-click and tell him to do. So I need to make him really fatigued to get him to do that. And because he has the thing where he doesn't normally get fatigued, one of the only ways to get him fatigued is to have a vampire drain him. How are you doing in your stuff? You're at almost 8,000. And how are we doing in aging up, by the way? Don't want that to sneak up me. Okay, you're not quite halfway. Oh, you're critiquing the bear. I'm like, why are you staring at her? It's like, it's fine. You're a couple. It's still a little weird to hover over someone and just, you know, just like hover there and do that. We're also not doing great on our plant care. Spray for bugs. We'll get there. Yep. So she got obsessed about vampires, decided to become one, and just did it. That's just the life she lives. In the meantime, she is slowly gaining that. The good news is I can both get them, like, when we need, I can get them, like, the de-aging thing. You want to keep that going or whatever. Watch, I'll have him relax now and he'll fall asleep. That's how that'll work. Okay. So you still need to do more fabricator to make this happen. We don't have the resources for it. Do I have inventory that's got a decent amount? Yeah, we got some solid inventory going on. So we'll recycle from inventory all of our common parts right now, as well as the robot stuff, because we're just getting that in heaps. Okay, so it's only 34, which is not a lot. But it is enough for 2 more rounds of those. Nope. We're just gonna wait till the vampire thing. That's the only reason we invited that guy over. It's like, nope, need to be a vampire. Alright, so one more item we'll get to where we're... Would you stop kicking over that? Like, I wouldn't mind, except for the trash can bugs out, and I have to replace it. Because that one bin doesn't want to work. I probably should just switch the bin to a different one. Like the wheeled bin. Or put like a dumpster out front instead or something. Are you gonna kick it right back over? Well, like, you better not. Okay, so you want to freshen up. I'm gonna force you to go to sleep. Hold up, we're not gonna force you to go to sleep. Hey, Luna, what you're gonna do right now is you're gonna start doing an endurance run. And you're gonna go over here. Looming anxiety from fear of being cheated on. And that's because... Well, it's apparently because he's not been romantic with her for a while. I thought it was because the vampire dude just straight up kissed her, and I was like, excuse me? Luna just became good friends with Banks. I hope so. They've been dating forever. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. That's fine. No. Cool. She just randomly glows pink from now and time to time. That felt like a very typical interaction. That they put their food down, and she was like, "Hey, I want a kiss." So he goes over there to kiss her. She takes her food. It's like, and then she giggled. I was like, "Yep, that's a completely genuine way that works out in the real world." You know, not a malicious way. Oh, don't eat that. No, stop. Okay, so that's all of that is not good. So we'll serve breakfast. We will make omelets. Meanwhile, you can go ahead and clean that up while that's happening. That way they do get some like social interaction and all that. You want to do something romantic. Be enticing. Hey, Maxim Chef. Cool. These Sims have no self-preservation, do they? Most Sims don't have any self-preservation. Good times then, everyone? Yeah. How's it going, Devlin? Yeah, Sims never have good self-preservation. They kind of go out of their way to endanger their own lives. Do something romantic. Okay. Physical intimacy. Kiss him on the cheek. Offer a rose. Give a love day gift. Oh, we'll have to order flowers. It's fine. Okay, so we're just being extra flirty and all that stuff. Okay. Talk about relationship fears. Okay. Alright, so he's got to go to work. That's fine. So she's actually content with her love day thing versus he's not there yet. Alright, so she wants to watch romantic television. That's fine. We can go ahead and make that happen. Woke up early. Have to be an adult today? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta adult. Alright. So you're doing relatively okay and all that. We don't have anything else to fabricate material-wise. Oh no, we can fabricate one more. Alright, so stop watching. Because we still need you to gain 2 more levels of the fabricator. Alright, I can try it again. They just keep being like, should I date this person? Like, I don't care. Date whoever you want. I don't care. Switch jobs? Don't care. Live your life, man. Died in an explosion. So we're covered with a whole bunch of colors, and then we decided we wanted to dance instead. Put away the food. All right. Oh, you must be out of parts again. And we don't have much in the way of parts at the moment. So you're kind of spent with that. I do like that they included where she could just be like all covered in like paints and dyes and all that. It's just kind of a fun little touch. Okay, so what am I gonna have you do in the meantime? What you could do is while we wait for the other one to get home, you can just go to sleep. One step at a time for them confronting their fears. Cool. On the bright side, you get the cats this week. Fluff ball. Nice. It's always fun. Okay, so yeah, let's work again tomorrow. He's made good progress, and I believe his next title, I think, is the maximum they can get. You go ahead and wake up. Because you want to eat something real fast, and you'll want to socialize and do all that. Where are you going? The lounger? I think you're going to the lounger. She's gonna fall asleep instantly, and I'm gonna be salty. Express fondness. More choices. Romance. Flirtatious. Where's like give the rose? The Scuff's fear of horses? I'll give her a strawberry for a Love Day gift. Okay, so we've gotten to the point. Oh, I think that made her uncomfortable because I gave her a strawberry. She's like, "What do you want me to do with this?" Oh no, wait, we just got that. So I guess I have to buy a flower. Yeah, so go on here real fast. Shopping, purchase gifts. We will need to get... I remember when we were broke and we talked about doing this, and it's like, there's no way in heck I'm giving that. We made friends with Caleb, and now he will not leave her alone. Where are you going to do this? Okay, so they're both satisfied with Love Day for the time being. Meanwhile, she needs to use a restroom. Appetite lost. Let's see, appetite lost. Nothing fills this empty stomach anymore. Becomes thirsty in whatever amount of time. Shared sadness. That's fine. We'll have to see what actually I have to do to deal with the getting that to count. All right. Yeah, it's probably one of those ones that we're gonna find, you know, this is her becoming the vampire. Too uncomfortable to freshen up. So eating regular food is making her stomach upset. And then, you know, on top of that, you know, she's not getting filled up by it properly and all that. So go ahead and put this here. Because he is materialistic, so he wants that. And I need stuff for more supplies, so, or for more bits, so we can go ahead and grab that. She dislikes that music. We're gonna invite him in. He's supposed to be like the main vampire guy from the sounds of it. Alright, go to sleep. Use the restroom. I wasn't sure if there was some dialogue he would have or if it's just now he's here. Because he actually shows us, like, disliking us. Okay, and you want to buy something worth $1,000 bucks. I don't know what we need worth $1,000 right now. Decorations or anything solid in here we want to make happen. $1,000 decoration. I wish I could sort. Oh, we can sort these. So you can sort them by style and all that. I just can't sort them by art in a box. Sure, why not? So let's show our walls. We'll add that to other rooms. Good enough for me. And you want to listen to any radio station. You want to listen deeply to any radio station. Okay. Alright, we won't worry about the one-by-one pool. Do we have anything to worry about that? So we have work in 9 hours, so you need to wake up. Because I need you to endurance run, and he needs to mentor you for the job real fast. We can discourage. You can just sit behind her and be like, you're terrible, you're awful, why are you even here? This is never going to help you. This is truly a good love day. Let's see, Luna is transformed into a vampire. Vampiric Sims have an overwhelming thirst for other Sims' plasma. But first, endurance workout. And get back to mentoring. That's an easy one for us to do. We can do that one as well. Okay. That's not how you do that. In case you're wondering, face planting the treadmill is not how it works. So you don't need to go to work yet. You want to water the plants. So let's pause. Okay. Vampire, drink plasma. Let's see. Drinking deeply from a sin grants more thirst, but some Sims may react negatively. We're going to ask first. That's very uncomfortable. All right. Strange thirst. Yep, so we're just gonna need to... Okay, so we drank too recently, so we're gonna have to do, like, a deep drink from him kind of thing, is what's gonna ultimately need to happen. Which means it's gonna make him mad, most likely. That's his honor. You need a thirst for plasma. Takes some getting used to remember. Thirst is kind of uncomfortable, but it won't kill you. Here are some plasma packs to keep you fed for a few days. Just stay out of the sun and you'll be fine. So thirst can't kill me? Cool. Alright. Recently bitten. Ow. Why does it hurt? Well, I mean, that's being bitten. So for right now, you're not quite full on rest. So go back to laying down. What you are going to do is the next opportunity we get, we're going to go ahead and just do a very deep drain. And see if that'll help at all. Because one of the good news is this also, unless I have him go to sleep, will not come back up. So all I need to do is not sleep or nap until we doze off in there. You need amusement. So you're getting all angry because there's music here you don't like, and I don't know which one's playing it. I think everyone here liked blues. There we go. See, vampire powers. Oh, there's a lot here. So, detect personality, do away with the tedious conversation, so you can do that. Bat form, no one ever suspects the bat. No one certainly won't suspect flying. Cast hallucination. Everyone needs a friend, yes? What if the friend is one of Una's devising? So you can just make a friend appear. Eternally welcome. Having to ask permission to enter a home is so pedestrian, so we don't need to do that. Occultist students. Begins to study her vampiric energy in many ways it can be used. She can expend less energy for the same effect. Farther study will reduce the energy vampire costs. Okay. Cool. All right. So you can repair that. Can I fabricate more? Where are we out of materials? We're out of materials. I believe we grabbed the laptop so we can process that laptop. Okay, when he gets back, we're gonna drink deeply and see if we can't knock him down pretty badly. I'm sure that's gonna upset him, but you know, that is what it is. Okay, so you want to eat junk food, we can do that. I do like that random people are coming by and taking care of the plants from time to time. We haven't hired a gardener, I think. And my assumption is, as we manage to, you know, keep ourselves up, that will just naturally gain more vampire-esque. Okay. Trainer to the Stars is our new rank. So let's see what that says for you. And I'm assuming there's another rank after that. Celebrity Bodybuilder. So I'll need to mentor more. You want a day off. That's fine. Luna's gonna help you get a little bit of rest. You haven't been sleeping well, or literally at all. So we can go ahead and we can help you with that little problem real quickly. So we should be nice. So we'll do something romantic first. And now that knocked out, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We're gonna drink deeply. I don't want you to do that. I want you to go relax out here. No, stop. Stop being asleep on the ground. No, I need you to not stop it. Okay, so the drinking deeply might not be the answer. Come on. Don't fully recover. Okay, so next time we need to not drink deeply. If we do just little nibbles, that'll probably be enough to get there. I was really hoping with a little bit of tiredness, yeah. So I'm gonna have to just do like, or we just do like the regular ask permission, like little bite gets a little weaker, ask permission, little bite gets a little weaker, and then just repeat that until he's drained enough. Alright, meanwhile I got a whole bunch of stuff broken in here. Okay. Well, that's a bit of obnoxious. Alright, let me snooze the ads, because what we're going to end up doing here in just a minute is this getting to be about that time where we start wrapping up the stream and all that good stuff. I do thank everyone who's been hanging out tonight and all that good stuff. It's been a pretty fun night. We did start the stream with that beach resort simulator game. It's not in a great place. It's still very, very, very early and all that. It's one that maybe will be better later. And I don't want to badmouth or whatever, but it's definitely one of those ones that I'm like, we bailed on it pretty quick. But that's fine. It was trying to be kind of like Gas Station Simulator, but like a resort, but it had like AI art and some other stuff going on, so we bailed. But that said, we had a pretty good day. We didn't do a whole lot of... Well, actually, that's not true. We expanded this whole extra area over here on the house. We got the rocket and all that. But we did get a lot of progress in The Sims. I will be back at 7 p.m. tomorrow Eastern Time. and we'll figure out what we're going to be doing for that stream. I do want to kind of bounce where I'm not just playing The Sims 4 or not just playing one game, like one game of the other game. We'll figure it out. As a reminder, on the 12th, we'll be doing a sponsored V Rising stream. So I do hope people turn out for that. I do have a poll in the announcements channel on the Discord. I am basically asking anyone who would like to join for that. It will not have PvP turned on for it, but the intention is to play cooperative with other people and all that. So anyone who is interested in joining us for that is welcome to join. You just gotta hop on the Discord. Let me know, because I need to figure out, okay, am I just hosting locally? Am I spinning up a server? If so, how big of a server? And I kind of just need to get an idea of how many people are interested. With that said, I do hope to see you all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Let me go ahead and quickly get our ending stream screen and all that stuff going, and we'll catch you all later. For those over on YouTube and TikTok, the stream will be ending abruptly. For those over on Twitch, we're gonna go find someone for us to raid. So let me do that real fast and get up our ending stream screen.